Damn, okay, what's going on? Hopefully you guys had a good week. This is Drunkerella, and today we're doing a little bit more Casebook 1899 at Leipzig murders. And you guys were getting busy like Sean Paul in the chat while I was just just doing my own thing here. Yes, Gaz. Anyways, Graphics Gear, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. When I was even here, much appreciated. And all those great degens got one. I see. Yeah, and we were already on hype train level 2, and a lot of that was just the what do you call?
She's a babe. If she were a president, she'd be Abraham Lincoln.
Pussy. She has to be fed.
It's just going crazy. It's just going crazy. Graphics, thank you much for the 1,000 also. The 1,000 to pushing us up to hype train now level 3. It's still going, the duck beer. And there was a lot of stuff going on there. There was also a Mapusi and a bunch of things and Zounds and whatever. Graphics, much appreciated, man. So generous today. Yes, Wesley. Although at this rate, I'd say I'm not gonna be able to get anything done. It's been 10 minutes, and you guys have already pushed me to hype train level 3. Oh well, Graphics has. Graphics has pushed me to hype train level 3, and you guys were talking about all sorts of stuff up there. There's all of you guys here. I think Iza was first. Graphics, of course, is here. Wesley, Gaz, Kanaya, Bootleg, yeah. Dallas apparently got a new job at a fancy liquor store. That's my son. Nobody being Wikipedia. Nice, nobody. I think I got Primeval slipped in there. I think that's everyone. What's going on, you guys? It pleased me to see all you guys here nice and early. You guys are just frothing for more Leipzig. That's what it is, huh? Yeah, dual shoulders, huh? For all the successful fingering bootleg, hopefully. Okay, do we get some nice ankle? I don't know. I don't know if you guys have been good enough to me yet for that, huh? Okay. Hang on. I'm just checking. Okay, yeah, there we are. I'm just checking. You seeing if the ooh. Yeah, sorry. Okay, looks like those YouTube guys are fine and dandy, huh? Yeah, there they are. Don't mind you. Yeah. Who gifted all? Who just made it rain on me? It was some apparition.
Freaking welfare parasite.
Yes, guys. Yeah. Just check it up on your cousins on YouTube, right? They seem like they're there, so they're fine. Okay. And Sirius is here. What's good, Sirius? How are you on this Friday? We're going back to this game. I don't know if this one is on your wish list or something. You seem to wish list every adventure game that comes out. I don't know if this one made it on there. I think you were there last week when I gave you guys a sneak peek of this game. Okay, how's this game so far? I like it. I'm liking it, Wesley. I have to do a lot of thinking face emoji and admittedly a lot of pixel hunting, but I guess that is like what detective games should be. However, in the detective games that we played so far, the pixel hunt was quite easy, so. Okay, talk a little shit. Talk a little shit while you're taking a shit, right, Iza? Okay, no problem. Good to see you, man. Okay, a level 3? A level 3 hype train, that's right. For another, like, 2 minutes or something. Okay, I wish us everything adventure. A point and click, attaboy. Serious? It helps the devs or something. Okay, still no? I finished that. I don't know where the hell you were, Ravsky, so. Stay black. Thank you, brother. Okay, let me see. Okay, let us get, and also maybe pull, I don't think I need that anymore. So I'll get rid of that and into the game. There we are. The nice, somber orchestra here, huh? Okay, so can we just continue? Yes, okay, this is where I remember we were, at this lady's house. Okay, so I was doing some thinking in my off time. Okay, there we go. My idea was to show her this. It's the, yes, the invitation to the card game addressed here. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. Sheet, knife, rope. That looks like that's all I've got. Okay, so let's try and use that on her.
Sehe ich aus wie die Post?
Okay.
Geben Sie das meinem Diener.
Give that to my servant. Okay, servant. When you could call them that back in these glorious old days, huh? Yeah, piano, baby. Yes, yeah, baby. A piano, not that good. She's not that good, but it's fine, huh? Okay, where's Punbebe? Wait, is that a girl? Bootleg. Okay, serious question, bootleg. Is Punbebe a girl? I've been assuming it was a guy, but I don't think I've looked at their profile picture or nothing, or something. Count on bootleg to like creep on any new person in here, or at least anyone who sticks around. And they were just like, a Goyle, huh? Okay, okay, cool. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, well, right. Okay, and I've got a new. Yeah, there we are. A new emote for me, and I guess is that just for graphics also? Thank you very much. Graphics for the 5 gifts up and the 1,000 bits, and you probably got a cool emote. That's the one I got there from the little hype chest. So, speaking of Goyles, a golden Goyle. Yes. So you just got a gift sub from Graphics Gear there. What was that, like 10 minutes ago or something? Enjoy that for the next month, Golden Girl. Where have you been, Golden Girl? I went on all sorts of rants without you, huh? Okay. Because I just automatically assume that everyone is a boy until they say otherwise, unless it's obvious, like Golden Girl, where it's like, okay, I'm pretty sure that's a girl, right? But anyone who comes in here and sticks around, you are all men's, right? Unless you make it very obvious to me, or you can tell me later. It's like, I'm actually a Goyle, right? It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry for assuming, but it just based on empirical data, it just makes sense, right? So, okay, Bubla, hey Bubla. Okay, I missed the rats. Rats, not rats. Yeah, there was a few rats in the game, Golden Girl. But yeah, there was quite a few rants in your absence. I tried waiting until you were here, but eventually I just couldn't hold it in any longer, Golden Girl, and I just had to rant about some bullshit that was bothering me, right? So, okay, give it to the servant.
Sie haben diese Einladung fallen gelassen.
Okay, you drop this.
Nicht fallen gelassen. Ich habe sie gar nicht aufgehoben.
Thank you, Wesley. Okay, Vero, hey Vero. Okay, not dropped. I didn't pick it up in the first. I assumed it was. Why was it at the door? I assumed it was like left here for Christians.
Warum nicht?
Weil das ganze Haus voll davon ist.
Hat Herr Hase ein Problem mit dem Glücksspiel?
Glücksspiel?
Das kann ich nicht beantworten. Aber Sie scheinen ein Problem mit impertinenten Fragen zu haben.
These Germans love the word impertinent. Everything is impertinent, huh? Unless it's just like they're using a different German word. And for English, they just always just default to impertinent because there is no English word for this German word that they're using. You know how the Germans are with their words. They take two words and to, convey an emotion or a thing or something, right? A very specific thing or emotion. So, okay. Okay, how do I? Okay, here we go. Not theater. Here. Okay, regular student Campbell. Okay, it's kind of a poor house, and then right, the poor district. There. Okay. Okay, can I show them anything else? Okay, I always have a pair of handcuffs with me for that. Smart Chrysler. So I do this. I don't want to cause a bloodbath. And what's with the dirty sheet? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. And another thing, you guys, 2 pixels eluded us last time. And I think the problem is, at least for me, I was looking for the hotspot, you know what I mean? Whereas I need to start looking at just the entire scene and seeing if something seems out of place or whatever. I would have noticed that bowl in the previous case if I'd done that. And then, okay, the hidden pixel outside this house was kind of bullshit. I don't think any one of us could have seen that, so I would have needed to use that guy. But going forward, I think that's what I'm going to try and do. Just look at the whole scene and seeing if there's like hey, that looks weird or something, as opposed to, oh, I'm trying to look for the hotspot and I'm doing this, right? Which is not foolproof because I tend to do this a bit fast, and I just go right over the hotspot, and someone will say like, you went too fast, right? Okay, secretly fat, sweaty bed. Yeah, they're all bots, right, Isa? Huh? Okay, JP, Yeah, I'm getting you, JP. It's these two double shoulders, huh? Okay, yeah. Party on, Wesley. Yeah, AI filters makes it all teeny weeny sweet goils with a cute little button nose. Gaz, huh? Okay, pretty everyday. Oh, golden girl, you're so sweet. You're so kind to me, huh? Now, okay, no, she beat you to it, Wesley, huh? Wesley tried to get a simping in, but now it just looks like he's like copying what Golden Girl said, huh? Okay, ich liebe dich is the only word you know in German. Yeah. That's the only phrase I know. I know random words here and there like Krankenhaus, and I think I'm saying this incorrectly, but is it Spatzergang? Spatzergang? So. Okay, yeah, the belt. No, that was bullshit. No one was gonna see that bootleg, right? Not me, not you, because it was like literally a pixel wide and it was behind the column, which was also had vertical lines on it, right? So that was intentional. The dev experiences glee when the player's stuck and just like, I can't find the pixel. Pixel peeping eyes activated. Now, unfortunately, Gaz, those peeping eyes will be in this corner of the stream for most of it, but that's fine, huh? You can tell me if like my hair is out of place or something. Yeah, sure, I love video games, right? Just like smoting noobs in like Valorant or something easier, right? But then that virgin sweatlord killed her, huh? Because like Fanny Adams at like 8 years old like disrespected him, huh? And he couldn't take it. Okay, Claudvic, hey Claudvic, no hello to YouTube today, Claudvic, huh? Yeah, they are there. It looks like, right? Okay, okay. I have a large cook. Was that intentional? Was that intentional typo, Gaz, or it like large cook, a large chef, huh? Okay, YouTube would go to hell. Fuck those guys today. Claudic is usually just like, oh hi stream, hi Ella, hi YouTube, right? He grudgingly says hi to YouTube, but this time, Claudic woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and he's just like, oh, YouTube, they can go to hell. Let's see how he feels at the end of the stream. He might be one of the ones who say bye to YouTube when I say goodbye to YouTube, huh? Okay. Okay, I have that. Okay, right. Okay. Peeping eyes activated. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, extensive.
Die Hases waren einmal sehr wohlhabend.
Right, okay.
Hatten in den letzten Jahren aber finanziell Probleme.
Finanziell Probleme. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any pixel out of place, although it seems like this and this is a separate hotspot. Okay, this is an overview of the pentatonic scale. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I was supposed to look at this. Last time, I don't know how to read music, so I was at Claudvic, who was like, okay, the bars go like this. But it's like, how was I supposed to know that? How is the player supposed to know that if they don't know music? But I could have looked at this and known that, yeah, C is the bottom one and it goes up to A. Yeah, okay, all right.
Interessant.
Okay, you know what? I can also ask her about the gambling problem, so. Okay, moon slowly setting. The lamp? Okay, just the gas lamp. Okay, I can't do anything with the...
Oh.
Okay, anything in the cage? Doesn't look like it. And then there's the weird stool. Okay, that has to be something later. Kreiser keeps mentioning, like, someone's gonna trip on it, and so maybe the servant's gonna chase me and then he'll trip on this thing or something. Okay, Koch means cook, right? I thought that was a typo. You meant to type large, you know what, large rooster, but actually large cook, huh? You have a big fat cook, Hans, huh? Okay, no, we're done with the piano puzzles, but that would have been useful information last time. But luckily we had Claudvic, who knew how to read the music, so. Okay, all the white keys. Yes, that helps, Golden Girl, huh? Okay, are you a detective? Yes, I am. Look at all this, looking at inane things, Bubbly Sense. Looking at the lamps, looking at the moon, looking at the stool. If that's not a detective, I don't know what is. Okay, nice of them to, okay, yes. Because that would have been ridiculous, Claudvic, if they did. It's like, you know, what if the That's bold, Dev, to assume that the player is musical and knows how to read music, but it's there. But like you can see, like how it's, like I definitely noticed that was a hotspot, but then also that is a hotspot and it's a little sheet music. So no. Okay, yeah.
Darf ich Ihnen noch ein paar Fragen stellen?
Sicher, wenn Sie meinen, dass ich helfen kann?
Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Oh! Yeah, there we go, right? You step on that thing and then loop that rope there. And then you kick that thing from under you, right? Piano Baby trips on it. Into her arms. She's a lonely widow now, although this is like best case scenario for a widow. She's a rich deceased widow. Why bothering marrying some like rich boor if you're not going to eventually be a rich widow one day, huh? Okay, I believe you could solve the mystery. Thank you very much. Bubbly says, huh? Okay.
Ist Christian Hase ein Spieler?
I don't think she's gonna like this question.
Er hat die ein oder andere Kartenhand gespielt, das stimmt. Am liebsten um hohe Beträge.
Und hat er öfter gewonnen oder verloren?
Schauen Sie sich doch einmal um. Wissen Sie, dieser Haushalt bestand einmal aus 10 Angestellten.
Oh, okay.
Jetzt sind mir nur noch der Diener und die Köchin geblieben.
Okay, she's got a huge koch gas, huh? Oh, okay, the cook. Can I talk to him? Okay.
Christian Hase ist anscheinend dem Glücksspiel verfallen.
Mein Vater hat immer gesagt, dass mich dieser Mann ruinieren wird.
Okay, that's it. Okay, maybe I'll talk to the servant.
Das
about
war's
these things.
erst einmal.
Kommen Sie wieder, wenn Sie noch einmal über mein Privatleben sprechen.
Yeah, only Koch left, huh? And, what serendipitous for Gaz to use that word. Literally just like 5 minutes before, right? That does not eine cock. Yeah, I love women with a huge cook, right? Listen, I only trust fat chefs and fat cooks, right? You know, those like celebrity chefs where they're actually kind of like trim. It's just like, why your food sucks, doesn't it? Because you eat it on camera and then you spit it out to stay skinny. Just like that shitty cook Giada De Laurentiis, her food sucks because she's like a size 2, right? She never actually eats it, so she never knows if it's like good or not. Emerald Lagasse though, that guy, his food will probably like send you to heaven because look how fat that guy is, huh?
Bitte fassen Sie sich kurz.
No, okay. No. How do I?
Bitte fassen.
Why can't I ask him shit from my notebook? Okay, fine. Okay, so do I combine these two things? Well, I get the. Come on. Yes, ding!
Ob das Glücksspiel wohl dafür verantwortlich ist, wie Christian Hases Haus aussieht?
Dann wäre Glücksspiel wohl nicht der richtige Ausdruck.
Oh. Oh man. I don't know. Okay, wait. What was the other? Christian has so much money that he can afford to gamble. He just doesn't care about the appearance of his villa, or he gambles away a lot of the money at the casinos in 1899 and keep his house in good condition. He has financial problems. It's probably that one, but although okay. And like all these things are crossed out now. Is the game expecting me to to make assumptions, to assume, like as these cases get on, it's not going to be like so straightforward, just like the first one. Of course, I'm gonna have to start making assumptions. Let the be an ass and make the shun me, and then some stuff will unlock, right? Ak J Bond. Okay, Ekity's over there on YouTube. Hey, Ekity, how's it going today? Okay, Pink Hairbow, yes, J-Bond, huh? Okay, there was a German joke in gambling wasn't the okay. I thought like Mobius here was just like a gambling. I wouldn't really call it gambling. It's just called throwing your money away. I thought that's what he was going for, but it's one of those things where it's like the German word is a funny play on words. Gambling is Glücksspiel, which means game of luck. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much for the little insider tip in German nomenclature. More drag, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to start making some assumptions. Yeah, okay. What's this? Okay. Okay, Christian has never checked the jewelry as luggage. He had his sights set on the insurance payout. Due to his financial troubles, Christian has wanted to sell the jewelry to pay off his debts. He forgot to pack it. Okay. I don't know. Okay, the victim climbed into the smoke chamber. The door closed. It couldn't be opened. It was a... Okay, you know what? Let me go and check that again. Okay, the smoke... Okay, it's only locked and locked from the outside. Yeah, okay, I did... Okay, no, it was secure. No. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think it can't be an accident because it can't lock on the inside. So yeah. No, wait, no. No. This? Okay, it was moiter. Okay.
Bitte fassen Sie sich kurz.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so there. Police station. I think we went there. I think we looked him up. Train station. Okay, right, the theater. Okay, let me just quickly go there and just double check things, or try to talk to this guy about something. Like, can I talk to him about? Let me see. Yeah, no, okay, he won't do it. Okay. It's conclusive, apparently.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald...
Play a different tune, yeah. Play Chopsticks or like Heart and Soul or something else, huh? It's like you're not good at whatever it is that you were playing there, so just give it up.
Oh.
Okay. 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 Let me again look for any weird pixels. Okay, Cole. Okay, and I can also check his little carriage or something. Okay, was this... No.
Oh.
Okay, no open flames or fires. Okay, and it doesn't pan over this way. Okay, so it was locked, but it was already empty. Okay, and there's also that guy. But I'm pretty sure I got all the pixels here. Okay, how's your weeks? How have been my weeks? Ekity? Yeah, they've been pretty good. Was very productive this week. I don't know about you. Looking cute, thank you very much. Yeah. We never have to do that again. Yes, are you doing the same, Gaz? Because I am just doing a lot of Crazy here is... There's no shortage of thinking face emoji with Kreiser. Okay.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Kuga? Okay. Did I get them all here?
Ich glaube,
Ich denke, hier sollten Sie einmal genauer hinschauen.
Did I miss something? I think I got those. Yeah, the window.
oh.
Okay, and then the weird hand truck. And then that, and then the signs. Okay, okay, I got all the hotspots here. But he still said, like, I think you need to look closer here, but that's just a general message, okay. Yeah, hide the cheese. Guga needs to find the, where's the hotspot indicator guy, so Guga can find the cheese. Yeah, I know. If Guga was anyone else, he would have just, like, blocked Gaz so that he never has to see Gaz's messages ever again. And his abuse. But I'm not sure if Guga likes Gaz even more, or something, right? Listen, you know how the English are, Guga. When they just like bust your balls, that means that they're your friend, right? And then when they're actually like polite to you, that means that they actually kind of hate you. So Gaz just sees you as his friend. That's why he's just ragging on you, huh? Okay, okay. I think I'll try going to the theater next. Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay, okay. Okay, after. I'll go to the poor district. There's nothing to ask. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay, you know what? I think maybe I should, because this is the only, well...
Stepan Novi.
Wer soll das sein?
Okay, wait, did I try asking...
Ich komme
Natürlich werden sie da.
Let me try asking everyone about that. It's the only
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur Raison gebracht. Er wird Sie nicht mehr stören.
Benissimo. Dann
Look at this,
stehe ich
Guga.
Ihnen jetzt Rede und Antwort.
Italia? Okay.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Wer soll
Yeah, he doesn't know. Okay. Did I ask,
Ich komme später.
ist?
Let me try asking people about that. He would know. I don't think the wife would know, but... There's not that many people to ask.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Ein Drinker.
Ist er das? Seinen Dienst verrichtet er immer ganz hervorragend.
That's all he has to say. Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald wieder freigeben. Die Fahrgäste warten.
Okay, let me try and go back here. I can't remember if I did. Okay, good. It just comes right in here.
Bitte fassen.
Okay, no. Lady?
Darf ich Ihnen noch ein paar...
Sicher.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah, okay, no one knows who the schmuck is.
Das war's erst.
Kommen Sie wieder.
Okay, time to go to the poor district. Okay. Okay, yeah, Mamma Mia, they could have asked you, right? But I don't know if you can tell if that Italian sound had a German lilt to it, Guga. I'm assuming that I don't know, I can't tell. Was that just a real Italian? No, it was an Italian talking German. I don't know if he sounded more German or something, or whatever. But yeah, I thought y'all, all you devs were friends, right? An Italian who can speak Italian and German. That's you, Guga. You are the go-to for that, but like, I don't know who that is who voiced that guy. Yeah, fresh, yeah. Apparently there's no German word for fresh. Forbidden console, fresh casserole. It's like beat up Martin. Eat up Martha. Forbidden console, fresh casserole. Someone's hungry, huh? Oh, because he typed fresh. Right? A little bit of mnemonics there, huh? Okay, that sounded like a German trying to sound Italian, yeah. So I think it's... I'm not even sure if he would have wanted to give you the job anyway, Guga, because I'm sure he was just like, keeping money in Germans' pockets. So he got some German guy that he knows, and paid him, right? Okay, did it freeze for like a minute, or did I black out? Yeah. Was there a little air bubble in your bloodstream and it froze for Gaz, or was that anyone else? Okay.
Mit mir haben Sie nicht noch einmal gerechnet, oder?
Jetzt wird der Witz aber langsam ein wenig alt. Aber wir können gern noch ein bisschen reden.
Okay.
Warum ist die Vermieterin heute so schreckhaft?
Ihre Stimmung hängt allein davon ab, was die Karten ihr für den Tag vorausgesagt haben. Und für heute haben sie ihr vorausgesagt, dass sie den Tod sehen wird. Erwarten Sie nicht, dass sie heute nochmal die Tür öffnet.
Right.
Außer vielleicht, wenn sie einen Geist in ihrer Wohnung sieht.
Okay. A ghost in her apartment. Okay. I asked him about this.
Stepan Novikov.
Und was für...
Okay, all he has to say is indeed. Okay. Okay, a ghost, eh?
Dann wünsche ich Ihnen viel Erfolg bei der Arbeitssuche.
Okay. I have a... let's see, how do I, can I use it on Kreiser? Or up here? Let's see. Okay. I have a dirty sheet. Obviously, I'm supposed to become a spooky ghost. Okay, wait. Do you want me to cut out, like, eye holes? Game? No. Let's see. Okay. And again, I need to look at... See if there's a hotspot on here, huh? Okay, this stuff feels like a German Sherlock Holmes. Indeed it is, Ekeri, huh? So, and like pixel style, of course. So yeah, we're gonna be seriously hunting that pixel. There's a hotspot indicator, but I don't like to use that, Ekeri. So if you see something curious on the screen, just don't hesitate. Like, backseating is allowed, if not encouraged. Ekeri, we're playing this together. So if you see something strange, some strange looking thing on the screen, that seems like that's very not obvious, point it out. Because I might have missed that pixel, because the game has made us do the pixel hunt more than once, so. Okay, I don't think I opened casting, otherwise I'd surely check that in. Italian? But they probably would have said, like, I need a German voice who can speak Italian. Although I didn't speak that much Italian, it just said like benissimo and that, just a few words here and there that I'm sure most Germans know, so. Ghosts better be paid rent in this economy at $18.99? You don't get a free ride at $18.99, huh? Okay, any call for a drunk Englishman in a video game? Gaz will just take the role very seriously. He'll just like drink for like the 5 days before recording day, just to, you know, get into the character. He's like Daniel Day-Lewis like that, where he does like, what do you call it? Like method acting, huh? Okay, yeah, for the investigation. Okay, so we're trying to make a spooky ghost, eh?
Oh.
Okay, if I crumple up the sheet a little and tie, the rope around it, I can make a reasonably convincing ghost out of it. Ding! Okay, do I wear this? It looks like a gross ghillie suit. You might mistake it for a ghost or a piece of cloth on a rope. How do I, Can okay, I don't want to see, okay. Hey, what's your name? Mobius. You want to be a ghost? Okay. I love how Chrysler laughed when I tried to use it on Gustav. Okay, not there. Okay, is there a window? Okay, or do you want me to... That might work. Okay, how are you gonna do... Okay, you just did... Oh, wow, okay.
Glückwunsch. Ihnen ist anscheinend eine Geisterbeschwörung gelungen. Nur was soll die bezwecken?
I'll show you, Gustav.
Sie werden schon sehen, Möbius. Geister können ungemein nützlich sein.
Geister?
Zumindest, wenn man es mit leichtgläubigen Menschen zu tun hat.
Okay. I don't know how many of you guys here believe in ghosts, right? I think it's a lot of hokum. And apparently Kreiser here, and also the dev, thinks that people who believe in ghosts are just like seriously gullible, huh? Okay, how do I, oh, okay, I can just leave it there. Okay, and now there's a ghost hanging next to the underwear. Or at least a sheet that vaguely resembles a ghost. Okay, so do I just go knock on the door now? Method acting too, yeah, and speedy method acting, huh? Okay, make some noise, some noises, come on, okay.
Gehen Sie weg, Sie bringen mir nur Schlechtes.
Okay, Kreiser is hiding. He knocked and then went off to the side. Or no, I guess he always does that. Okay. How do I get this lady to look out the window? I thought all I had to do was knock and she would do something. Or do I need, or do I need that, or do I need to make that guy make some spooky noises?
Kommissar Kreiser.
Okay, I didn't mean to, okay, no,
Das
later.
war's erst einmal.
Okay, I believe in ghosts in video games. Those are cool, Aguga, huh? Okay, ghosts are demons masquerading as human spirits. Are just they're just surely demons, eh? Just a little bit of mischief. Yes, Javon, huh? Spooky. Okay, ghosts are lost and confused souls, right? What about there are humans who are lost and confused, Goldie Gamer. Who are those people then? Okay. Thank you, bootleg. Okay, yeah. Just what did I do? I think I messed with these, and then she opens a window. Okay. Yeah.
Was soll denn dieser? Ah! Ich wusste es. Der Tod ist gekommen, um mich zu holen. Aber mich kriegst du nicht.
She's just gonna go outside. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Bootleg remembered. Okay. 10 points to bootleg for remember that, huh?
Gute Frau, darf ich kurz mit Ihnen sprechen?
Guten Frau.
Ist man denn nirgendwo sicher? Überall lauert er. Der Tod.
Ich bin doch nicht der Tod. Ich bin von der Polizei.
Sie sind von der Polizei? Sagen Sie das doch gleich. Sie müssen mir helfen.
Dafür bin ich da. Was kann ich tun?
Ich brauche Schutz. Meine Wohnung muss mit einem Ritual gereinigt werden. Holen Sie einen Priester, der ein Säuberungsritual ausführen kann.
Okay. Okay, Mobius, do you know how to do that? Okay, man, they need a priest. We haven't encountered any yet, right? So that'll probably be a new location that'll open up. Yep, sus as hell. This old lady is definitely the moiterer, huh? I told you to Hosen. Yeah, okay, what? Go downstairs, Kreiser? What are you doing? Okay, I have to click right here. Okay, a priest A. Does a poor guy know any priest?
Mit mir haben Sie nicht noch ein...
Jetzt wird der Witz ab.
Okay. What?
Warum ist die Vermietung...
Ihre Stimmung hängt
okay.
gut. Für heute haben Sie erwarten außer...
Okay, do you know any priests?
Ich muss einen Priester finden, der ein Reinigungsritual durchführen kann.
Hier werden Sie garantiert keinen Priester finden.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Dann wünsche ich Ihnen viel Erfolg bei...
Okay, actually, wait, can I talk to her and be like, where the hell can I find a priest? In this godforsaken place?
Ich brauche Schutz. Holen Sie einen...
Okay, no, that's all she says. Yeah, just go outside on the east side of the house. The ghost is stupid and lazy. He's not gonna follow, right? Yeah, she needs her old pipes cleansed, right? By hopefully a young strapping priest, ideally under the age of 40, right? Lady, just drink some Has it been invented yet, Claudvic? You can't say that. You have to follow up every statement like that with "Has it been invented yet?" in 1899 in Germany. Dirt pile, enjoy that, Fanny Adams. Detective, priest, officer. Do I, Kreiser, have to get like speedily ordained or something? And then it's like, yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Priest, eh? Or do I get my actor friend? Maybe I get this like a fake Italian to be like, can you act like a priest, right?
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur Raison.
Benissimo. Dann stehe ich Ihnen jetzt Rede und Antwort.
Okay.
Ich muss einen Priester finden, der ein Reinigungsritual durchführen kann.
Da haben Sie aber Glück.
There, yes.
Ich spiele ein Priester in meinem neuen Stück. Ich habe das perfekte Kostüm.
Würden Sie einer abergläubischen Frau einen Gefallen tun und ihre Wohnung von einem Geist befreien?
Sie haben mir mit dem Verkäufer geholfen. Und ich kann noch etwas zu meiner Rolle dazulernen.
Okay. That was easy. Is he already there? I guess so. Okay, now back to the poor district.
Und denke daran, mein Kind. 3-mal räuchern. Täglich.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yes, nobody. The poor district, all shoved into crappy little homes like this. Is this what priests look like back in 1899? I won't doubt the authenticity. And priests in old-timey Germany looked really evil like this, huh? With the black robes and the pointy hood.
Verlassen Sie sich darauf, Vater. Danke, dass Sie mich gerettet haben.
Ah, Kommissar. Wie gut, dass Sie mich gerufen haben. Ich konnte der Frau helfen und sie war sehr großzügig mit der Kirche.
Nice. Okay, old ladies and their purse strings.
Sind Sie sicher, dass Sie noch auf der richtigen Seite des Gesetzes stehen?
Yeah. I don't want to hear it, Mobius, huh?
Nun, der Frau ist genauso gut geholfen wie mit einem echten Priester. Und der Kirche werden die paar Mark wohl kaum fehlen.
Yes. And that guy, that fake priest, provided a service. He should be compensated for his time. Why not, huh? And the priest in Catherine Raid was just like, he had to fucking beg for his alms, right? Listen, if you're a priest and you do a good job, then you will just get rewarded without having to ask for it, just like that guy. Just like that Italian-German priest, right? But then the Kathy Raid priest was just like, so how about, that's some spare change a priest can have, and of course Kathy didn't have any, right? So. Okay, good old sexy, that's what I've been saying, glasses, huh? Good detective. Yeah, I was just like, I don't think we're gonna meet any new people. So I have to bamboozle this probably half-blind old woman, and yeah, like, I thought, okay, my next thing was like, okay, maybe the rich folks know a priest, but it's like, nah. It's better if we just get someone to fake it, right? So. Yeah, German Illuminati, huh? Like. Or was that intentional? Like, just to scare away demons or something, right?
Danke, dass Sie mir geholfen haben. Ich fühle mich schon viel sicherer.
Kann ich Ihnen jetzt einige Fragen stellen?
Sicher? Worauf warten Sie denn noch?
Oh, okay, fine, I can ask about this guy. Yeah, a real priest, right? I bet you a real priest would have done a shittier job. Like, yes, that fake priest, he gave her peace of mind and basically a placebo effect, which can be very effective, right, Claudvic? Like, a real priest would have just been like, pray with me, verse... Oh, wait, is it still like verse Matthew 1712 in German. In like the German Bible, I would guess it is, right? Okay, and fingered, right? You're still young, right, lasses? Yeah, Bratwurst fingers, right, guys?
Sie vermieten eine Wohnung an Stepan Novikov?
Das habe ich, zumindest in der Vergangenheit. Ich habe ihn nämlich gestern rausgeworfen. Ich hätte wissen müssen, dass er mir nichts als Probleme machen wird. Die Karten haben es mir vorausgesagt.
Okay.
Stepan Novikov war kein guter Mieter?
Guter Mieter.
Nein, 3 Wochen Mieten schuldet er mir noch. Jetzt habe ich die Schlösser gewechselt.
Stepan kann also gar nicht in der Wohnung sein.
Ausgeschlossen. Die Schlösser sind gut, da hätte er schon die Tür aufbrechen müssen.
Okay.
Wann haben Sie Stepan denn das letzte Mal gesehen?
Das war gestern Abend, bevor er zur Arbeit gegangen ist. Ich habe ihn ein allerletztes Mal gewarnt, dass er seine Miete zahlen soll.
Hat er irgendetwas in der Wohnung hinterlassen?
Aber ja, seine ganzen Sachen. Er dachte wohl, dass ich nicht ernst machen würde.
Was haben Sie denn mit seinen Sachen gemacht?
Ich habe alles in Kisten verpackt und neben dem Haus auf die Straße gestellt. Was noch nicht geklaut ist, müsste immer noch dort stehen.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you know about this.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Das können Sie laut sagen.
Okay.
Stepan Novikov ist wegen Mietschulden aus seiner Wohnung geworfen worden.
Und der kommt mir auch nie wieder ins Haus.
Okay, everything else is crossed off. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Das war's erst einmal.
I think it's
Gehen
those.
Sie nur. Lassen Sie eine alte Frau schutzlos zurück.
What do you want me to do? I'm not marrying you, lady, huh? So yeah, I gotta go. Austin 316. Whoop her ass, yeah. Okay, J Vaughn having fun over there on YouTube, huh? Okay, have I played a Torrance Patches? I haven't, JP, but yeah, that might, that maybe. I'll put that on the list. You yes, yes, Javon, you're over there with your cousins. Maybe Ekity is in there, and I don't know who else. Oh, okay. So these, yeah, okay. These things have now been opened up to me. Okay, there are a few boxes in front of the wall containing the few belongings that Stepan has left. But okay, is that 0 out of 3 things? Okay. What? Okay, there's a letter on top of Stepan's things. Is that a plunger? Okay, a few old candlesticks stick out of the box. And among Stepan's belongings, the elaborately decorated book stands out in particular. Can I thieve all these things? This seems the most important, I guess. Okay, rental. Okay, just the rental agreement. Is it into by what? This is the worst handwriting I've ever seen. McFella Moiter and Aspon Glondiminoirov Oilokoso, born in of Pastafrbning on 050767 for the premises of Gronind Floor and Nommendorfifan 7 Leipzig. The rent is at 7 marks to be paid Monklig monthly, I'm imagining. Okay, it's also in German. And this handwriting is terrible. Okay, about the rental property. The rental includes the following furnishings. Can I scroll down or 1 wardrobe? Oh, wait. Can I click on it? The landlady's name is Michelle Madler. That doesn't help me. Okay, I can do the fingering. I can make Chrysler do the fingering. Okay, so in English it's Michelle. What's it? Michelle Madler, but okay, Madler, and then in German it looks like McFella. But apparently it's Mish. That doesn't look like Michelle written out, but okay. The Trader Bond, yeah, huh? Okay, that's... But apparently, I'm assuming the landlady wrote this, right? And it's also, like, these are German words, so they're like fucking 15 letters long. All consonants of bootleg, huh? Pastafarian? What the hell are these? Okay, thank God that I can make Kreiser do the fingering, and he'll read it to us in English, so. I thought it was weekly? It looks like an M. Monk. Also 7 marks a week? That seems like a lot for back then, huh? The excessive Stefan's deadbeatness, the drinking, the gambling, the working as like a security guard. Not that I'm putting down security guards, huh? Okay, and I'm assuming that that's Stepan's name. It's fucking enormous in German. Asapon? Okay, the full name of the night watchman is Stepan Vladimirovich Novikov. Is it vastly different? Or is that just terrible writing? Okay. Born in something. Please read it to me in English, Kreiser. Born in from Russia. Born in apparently Russia in German is, I can't read that. Os Pasarov Boyoing. That's what it looks like to me. Pasarov Boyoing on is that July 5th, 67. To even Google Translate. Oh man, and like, would this be easier if there? Yes, Gaz. If there was someone who could read German, like Google, he'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that like that word right there is apparently Stepan in German, right? You know, Google, who understands German, he'd be like, oh, yeah, okay, like Stepan in German is Saupon or something, huh? Okay, or maybe when the rent is due. Let's see what Kreiser says when I tap on it, huh? And he was living. Why would you live in there, bootleg? There's like carriages that are much more comfortable, right? I'm not putting down security guards, right? Make sure you don't also drink and gamble, because then you will be like top deadbeat Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, Saint. Oh, okay. For us, it just said Russia, but it's Saint Petersburg. Yeah, Petersburg. Yeah, okay. Petersburg. It's really messy, Claudic, but yes, now I can see it, huh? Okay, Stepan is only 32. Yeah, 32 years. Wait. What about the other things? Okay, ground. Okay, on the ground floor in whatever this address, 7 marks we paid. I can't tap on it. Okay. That was the only pertinent information, I guess. His birthday, that he's Russian, and that's his, okay, what's his full name again? Stepan, okay, Vladimirovich Novikov. Stepan Vladimirovich, okay. Okay, so we got 2, I guess, important clues from that. I kind of don't think the candlesticks will have anything. It's probably gonna be the book. So, you know, there's 3 important clues to find here. Okay, I feel candlesticks. Oh, okay, nothing. Okay, so yeah, those are literally nothing. It's the book. More of this awful text. And Ruski. Vino, my man. Grusen. Burond Argon Mogen Dinf Lünf Anf Dau. Like, can Germans read this or something? Okay, what does it say, Kreiser? A dedication from a friend who gave the book to Stepan as a present. Does that just say your friend in German? Like, das Freund or something? It doesn't say the name. Okay, looks like it. Okay, 67? 1867? Yes, Javon. Step on me, Bobby. Okay, they don't make the best decisions. Okay, don't. Okay, good. You have to make sure you don't tumble into drinking, because then it'll just be full deadbeat. Dein Freund, it's like, who signs off like that, Claudvig? You would put your name, right? Love, Claudvig. You don't say, like, your friend, right? And, okay, is there any Ruskies here? Can any Ruskies reread what that is? Can Kreiser read Russian? He can't. A Russian book title.
Das ist Schuld und Sühne von Dostojewski. Ein Klassiker der Kriminalliteratur.
Okay, thank God Mobius knows Russian. It's Dostoevsky's Crime and Punishments. Classic of crime fiction. Okay. Okay, Stepan came from Ruski and could read Cyrillic. Interesting. Okay. Is it Kreiser? Okay. Okay, wait, okay, oh, okay, no, it's, I think that's confirmed for now. There is a chance it could be the dead guard, but why? Right? I feel like I'm in elementary school again, right? Learning Ruski, it's like you're never gonna need that loser language, right, Golden Gamer? Okay, something about order. Okay, okay, let me try talking.
Mit mir haben Sie nicht...
Jetzt wird der Witz...
Okay.
Stepan Novikov ist wegen Mietschulden aus seiner Wohnung geworfen worden.
Hat sie ihn jetzt also doch rausgeworfen? Das tut mir leid für ihn.
Stepan Novikov ist also verschwunden.
Stepan ist verschwunden? Klar, er schuldet mir noch Geld. Aber das hat er nicht verdient.
Stepan Novikov kann Kyrillisch lesen und schreiben.
Wenn er denn einmal nüchtern genug ist, überhaupt zu lesen.
Dann wünsche ich Ihnen viel Erfolg.
Okay, I'm here. I might as well talk to this lady about this stuff. The New World Order, yeah. Even back in 1888, they were reading that shit, eh?
Danke, dass Sie mir geholfen haben. Ich fühle mich schon viel sicherer.
Kann ich Ihnen jetzt einige Fragen stellen?
Sicher.
Okay.
Stepan Novikov ist also verschwunden.
Verschwunden ist er? Der Taugenichts schuldet mir noch Geld.
You're never getting it back.
Stepan Novikov kann Kyrillisch lesen und schreiben.
Mir ist egal, was er liest und schreibt, solange er seine Miete zahlen würde.
Okay, I think we're gonna need to start joining some stuff. No, wait. Let me go to the train station first and talk about it with the
Das war's erst einmal.
with that conductor.
Gehen Sie nur.
Dude. Okay, let's see, nope, train.
Stepan Novikov ist also verschwunden.
Und wenn ich ihn in die Finger bekomme, kann er sich auf was gefasst machen.
Stepan Novikov kann Kyrillisch lesen und schreiben.
Wirklich? Ich muss zugeben, so gut kenne ich ihn nicht.
Stepan Novikov ist wegen Mietschulden aus seiner Wohnung geworfen worden.
Ist er das? Seinen Dienst verrichtet er immer ganz hervorragend.
Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment.
Ich hoffe, wir können...
Okay, it's time to do some of these. Do you want me to do this?
Stepan ist ein Trinker. Jetzt hat er sogar seine Wohnung verloren.
Das kann schnell dazu führen, dass man etwas Verzweifeltes tut.
And oh, okay, we're getting... These are the same things. Stepan Novikov has an alcohol problem and cannot pay his rent. He is facing financial difficulties, or he enjoys drinking to excess and is behind on his rent. That could happen to anyone. These are the same things, or I guess one is a bit more sympathetic. Can I do this later? Can I decide that later, maybe? Okay, and then do you want me to combine these? And I do wonder if it's possible to, like, if I combine this with this, would it also give me the ding? And it'll give me, like, kind of maybe slightly erroneous conclusions or something.
Stepan Wladimirovich Novikov schreibt Kyrillisch. Haben die nicht ein anderes Alphabet?
Ganz genau. Seine Initialien sehen aus wie CBH.
Shit. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, so now... Okay. I thought it was obvious. Okay. I don't know. How can I find more clues? Or can I look at the body again and... A German Barty Gumball, yeah. Don't cry for him, Golden Gamer, he's already dead. Yeah, Deutsch, Will. And a bit of Ruski, apparently. Okay, so therein lies the rub with this case. Who's the dead guy? Okay. Right now, it seems like people would have more... wait. I was gonna say maybe it's more likely that it's the Night Watchman, because it's like... I assume that he had debts, and maybe like the loan sharks, you know, the mafia put him in there, but then didn't the other guy also have debts, right? At the same time, it's like, you know, the other guy was kind of, you know, part of high society, and people would notice if he was dead or like missing, whereas like, you know, some night watchman, you know, especially one who's doesn't seem like he's married or has a girlfriend or anything. He just has his one sort of friend that poor in the poor district. So, okay, I wondered. Oh, that's a good theory, Bootleg. Look at Bootleg, hey? Those gears turning in Bootleg's head. That it's the same person, but like that's just counterintuitive to spend, what was it, 6 Deutschmarks a month or a week or something renting that crappy place. Unless Christian's wife was so awful that he needed the bachelor pad, but it seems like a lot of people that poor guy, like Stepan, seemed to be around quite often. Like someone who's living a double life wouldn't be around that often, right? Especially hanging around like the poor district, right? Yeah, it wasn't that terrible, huh? Okay. Okay, okay, we have used the knife. Okay, I don't know what. Can I cut the door? Okay. Book up. No. I don't have any information. I can't make no concrete conclusions. Actually, here. Okay, Matthew. Hey, Matthew. How's it looking? On this Friday, we're back to more German sleuthing, and now the case has gotten significantly more difficult. Now, not only do we not know who killed the stiff, we don't even know who the stiff is because of new evidence. Okay, and shit, no, okay. I was a little just like, maybe I shouldn't have done combining these two things until I talked to everyone about it, but like no one else knew who the hell Stepan was, so.
Mehr Fragen habe ich.
Ich hoffe...
Let me see, okay. I'm just trying to think of the locations. The poor, the theater here, the rich place, and then back in my place. Okay, the life of the wife is ended by the nice gas, huh? Okay, I don't want to have to ask Mobius, but because and also I feel like this game, the chapter won't end until we've used, we haven't used this for anything. Actually, wait, did I try showing it to people? Okay. Am I supposed to? Okay, he's back.
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur...
Benissimo.
Okay, Priest?
Haben Sie noch einmal vielen Dank. Ihr Priester war hervorragend.
Nicht zu danken. Ich konnte an meiner Darstellung feilen. Und La Donna Ingenua war sehr großzügig.
Okay.
Ich komme später wieder.
Ich werde hier sein.
Okay. Okay, who might I want to invite to? Because I haven't used that yet, and that is very weird. I don't believe that this game would do that. Like, when we're done with an item, it'll just disappear from our inventory.
Der Pöbel hört nie auf, Pöbel zu sein. Und wenn Sonne und Mond sich wandeln.
Okay, are there any identifying marks we know about Haas or Stepan? Not yet, bootleg. Okay, maybe fresh vegetables can smell the alcohol or perfume off the body? Okay.
Ich komme später wieder.
I have nothing...
Natürlich werden Sie das.
I have nothing to ask him. Is this one of those things where I have to... assume? Okay, you know what?
Kommissar Kreiser.
You think? Alright, okay, hang on.
Das war's erst.
Is there something to do here? Am I supposed to look up someone? Okay, it was Vladimir or something? I don't think he's here. Okay, and no, I think he's not under N either. And I don't think Chrysler would be stupid enough to sort it by, yeah. Okay, is there something for every one of those? Even like a random... okay, no. Okay, maybe? No, hey, no, no.
Mit mir haben Sie nicht noch...
Jetzt wird der...
Dann wünsche...
Okay. I don't think I've talked to her since I made that conclusion. Maybe she can tell me like, oh yeah, Stepan has a weird mole or something.
Danke, dass Sie mir...
Kann ich Ihnen...
No.
Das war's erst.
Gehen Sie...
Okay. Mobius, come over here.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Ach, ich fürchte, ich stecke fest und weiß nicht mehr weiter.
Hier haben Sie alles gesehen, was es zu sehen gibt.
Okay.
Das war's erst einmal.
I guess we're done with that. Should I just try that at every location? Let me see.
Kommissar Kreiser. Hier haben Sie alle. Ich glaube nicht, dass...
Okay.
Das war's erst.
Okay, what about when we go over there?
Kommissar... Hier haben Sie...
Okay.
Das war's erst.
Okay, so we're done here. We're done at the poor district. There's the theater. And then... Okay, you know what?
Darf ich Ihnen noch...
Sicher.
Okay.
Das war's erst.
Kommen Sie wieder.
Bitte
Okay, what am I doing? Can we finger anybody? It feels like our investigation is not complete.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Ach,
Ich denke, Sie...
But Gustav here is telling me that I've finished everything. In most places. So let's see, I finished everything there. Train station, he said I finished everything, and then I'll try the theater. But if he says that we're finished, then it's just like I think we just have to make our best guess based on.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Ach,
Sie scheinen hier alles... Vielleicht finden Sie ja hier...
Ich glaube...
Ich denke...
Okay, that's all the hotspots. I got them. Okay, I think it's Pietro Beba. And then, yeah, with the... If the dead guy is like this night watchman, who the hell would want to kill that guy? Right? Okay, all the veg? I'm pretty sure I looked at all the veg. There was cucumbers, potatoes, rhubarb, cabbage, apples, and I think eggplant or something. Okay, we can't... yeah, stranger, we can't go into the theater. Okay, what's this? Right, okay. Okay, Novikov harmless, or... Stepan Novikov has no money. Okay. Okay, or... No. I thought maybe this guy showed up drunk, but like his boss was like, no, he always did his work great, right? Okay, moiter. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, what happens if I... Okay, what is this? Okay, and I have to... I don't know. Okay, and the dev thinks lettuce is boring. No, the dev hates cabbage, right? Okay, I guess it's a German. Like, cabbage is everywhere. It's in sauerkraut, it's in like, you know, first of all that sauerkraut and all that coleslaw, right? And so he just hates it. He hates cabbage. Okay, all phallic veg, eating. Even the potatoes? Okay, who seems the most sus? No one is a thing I can eat. And like, who? It's just like that guy's wife and the old woman, right? Or that drunk guy. He had a sense of I don't... I don't recall anyone mentioning insurance stuff. Do you guys? Forgot to pack it? And I still have no conclusion. Like, it wasn't like the other one where just like there was someone to finger, right? I feel like I'm missing a critical clue, but like fucking Gustav here is telling me that like you've done everything. So like, what does it want?
Bereit sein ist alles.
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur Raison...
Penis.
Ich komme später wieder.
Okay, it was an accidental eggplant mishap. It just he fell on the eggplant and it just shot way too far up his fanny. And it's 1899, so you know the nurses in this time aren't used to extracting such a thing, and so he ruptured some internal organ and he died. Okay, no one seems like a murderer yet, except probably that annoying butler. And I can't even talk to him. When I tried clicking on him to talk, he was just like, make it quick. But I couldn't show him anything or talk to him about anything. No, the dialogue thing didn't come up, so. More shoulder. I'm giving you all the shoulder I can manage. Bootleg, huh? Yeah, Kimchi. Kimchi from, like, what, Police Quest 4? She'll know what to do, huh? Yeah, I know, right? That'd be disappointing if it was the butler, right? And considering we could barely talk to him, so. Wait, did he say? Okay. You know what? Let me. I swear he did, Claudvic. I don't know if I did the check the hotspots, but I asked him in every location, like, are we done here? And he was like, I asked him for help. I didn't ask about the hotspots, so.
Kommissar. Ich denke, Sie haben hier getan.
Okay, what about?
Ich glaube.
Ich denke.
Okay. The stool, the bird, the moon, the lamps, the piano. Well, I got all those, right? So. Now I didn't do it at the police station because it's like, am I supposed to look at something there or?
Bitte fassen.
Sehe ich aus.
Okay, swap that with the. Okay, right there.
Oh.
Okay, can I ruin her piano? Can I kill the bird? And like, does anyone remember anything that needs cutting? I don't think so, right? Okay, the window and the lamp. Yeah, it's just generic. Like, the moon is setting, and the lamp is a gas lamp, and the stool is in the way. But
oh.
Okay, they wouldn't add a whole ass servant. Well, he was part of a puzzle to like get in here, right, Bootleg? So. Trust the laziness of the devs. Okay. Okay, let me try going here and seeing if Gustav has anything to say. Like, have you tried looking up something?
Kommissar.
Okay, all I can do is the hotspots, but like.
Kommissar.
Ich glaube.
Hier sollten Sie ein.
Yeah, on like these 30 hotspots. Thanks, Kreiser. I mean, Gustav, huh?
Oh. Ah.
Okay, yeah, I tried doing that, and then Gaz, and then Kreiser was just like, he gave me the standard fail message, right? So, like, I don't know. Unless it's bugged, but I would think that someone tried to do that, and yeah, I don't need. Yeah, okay, he already mentioned something about that. We probably got a big clue, and I joined the things, so. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. I thought you were making a really obscure joke, Grossy. But yes, kimchi, the actual dish. I don't know. I like kimchi, right? But I guess it is an acquired taste. Okay. Does Leipzig have a Reeperbahn? You tell me, Crust, huh? Okay. When do I? Yeah. So it feels like I need to give this to someone else. Like this card game that is not happening anymore because the guy's dead. Gaz, but like. Okay, okay, where is, this game is seriously underground. That, like, I don't even think that there's a, what do you call, a walkthrough, online. However, when, the dev, gave me this, he also gave me, like, the press kit, and, okay, is it here? I think there is a walkthrough. Yeah, there was a walkthrough included in the press kit, so maybe I'll just see what the hell we're missing here. Okay. 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 Okay, hang on. Okay, I think we are at the end of this case. I think I am supposed to now make assumptions, or like combine those things in my notebook. So let me see. Okay. No, okay, hang on. Okay, so... Okay, I did do that. Okay. Okay, I feel like something about the book we saw... Okay. Right, there was also that. Although we apparently got all 3 clues there, so... will it even allow me to... Okay, it will.
Das ist Schuld und Sühne von...
Okay, so... Russia. 32 years old. So, when I'm just like, kind of annoyed and reading the walkthrough, right?
Kommissar Kra... Hier haben Sie alles... Ich denke...
Okay. I'm not sure if I don't remember if I did this, but it said to do this in the walkthrough. Okay, never mind. Okay, what's in the bottom? Yeah, it's just like the inventory list. I can't scroll down. I thought I could, But it's just like, okay, the apartment includes one wardrobe, one chair, one table, you know, one chaise lounge or something. Apparently it's irrelevant because I can't scroll down and look at it proper, so. Signed him into a 360 rent. He's fucked, right? He's just like, there's no getting out of this. I think I just need to kill myself, huh? What? Okay, what? Okay, what the hell? Wait, okay, now I can't. Okay, no, there we go. No. Okay, it was muy. Okay, and also this changed. Whether it was an accident or hang on. Or sorry, it was. Hang on. It was called like tender torture, tender something. And then I changed the clue and then it became silent scribe. Tender tragedy, that's it. Oh, okay. No one mentioned any insurance. Did you? Do you guys remember that? But now it's giving me this. That it's Chris. Okay. If I. Okay. So if the deceased is that guy, then Christian is a murderer. But why? Why would he kill the night watchman? Right? Okay, hey David. Okay, a crime and it was yeah, crime and punishment or something. It's Mika Dostoevsky. Yeah, so he was reading that. I mean, he just likes his like crime fiction. Is that a big deal or? Okay. Okay, when I changed that the jewelry was stolen, okay, I can assume that the jewelry was stolen by this guy, and then it changes to this. Okay, Stepan Novikov knew nothing about the jewelry. He searches suitcases just randomly, or he knew, somehow, and he broke in to try and steal it. Okay, if he caught him? But like Christian, that's his own jewelry. It was his own jewelry. Why would he need to steal his own jewelry, right? It might have been like, okay, the night watchman knows somehow that there was jewelry in there and he's tried to steal it. And then I guess Christian killed him, but like, how the hell would the night watchman know that, right? Okay, any comeback if you finger the wrong... Yes, Gaz. I'm not sure when we'll see the consequences of fingering the wrong person. If it's like soon, or at the very end or something. Like it'll tell, like there's a right answer, and at the very end it'll be like you fingered the wrong person in case 2, you know. Okay, see you later, Ekity. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, he was. Was he desperate for money? No one ever said that. He liked to drink. Yes, right. And maybe he just forgot to pay his rent in one of his drunken stupors, bootleg. But like, you know, paying rent sucks. You know, you would also put it off as long as possible if you could, huh? Yeah. Okay, and escaped after. Or maybe they were gambling buddies? This, like, rich high society guy with this, like, lowly security guard? Okay, let us agree that, okay, wait, okay, this is the same. Okay, no, one is that he's harmless and the other one is that he is desperate. But I think we can agree that it was a moiter, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, the case is empty and the... Yeah, no, the case was locked because I picked it, but it was empty. Kreiser made a point to be like, that's weird, it's empty, right? So that's why I think it's this, in which case, yeah, insurance fraud, right? Okay, a Gamba murder does sound plausible. Did Twitch give you a warning when you try to say finger him, right? Even though it's against a dude, fingering a guy, but Twitch is like, are you sure you want to say that, Gaz? Okay. Okay, that guy at the poor district, did he ever say that Stepan was like aggressive or anything? I don't think the landlady said that. She just said like, oh, he's a fucking bum and he never pays his rent, right? I think he might be harmless. Okay, maybe there was. No, okay. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you remember, Gaz, but like I talked to the wife about that in the previous episode, and she was like, "Oh, yeah, he was gonna go sell that jewelry, right? So presumably it was on his person, or he had already sold it before he got to the train station. So there's that. So that's why the thing was that what looks like a jewelry box was empty, because I guess Christian already had it on his person and he was going to go sell it, or it was already sold. They better not. Yeah, I know, huh? If Golden Gamer cannot say rest in piss, then that's like half his like chat activity, right? He's just gonna be saying hello and goodbye, that's it, right, Golden Gamer? Okay. Christian has the victim and then insurance. Okay, let me see. Okay, he never checked the jewelry, his luggage. He had his sights set on the insurance payout. Okay, okay, Christian has reported that the empty jewelry box... Okay, to claim the insurance. Later, he realized that he had locked the box. To avoid suspicion, he broke into the freight company to unlock it. Oh, okay, there he was surprised by Stepan. And he killed and hid his body in the chamber. Okay, you know what? Okay, so that's the conclusion if we choose this. Now if we choose this, then what does it say here? Okay, wait. Okay, no, I can change that. Okay, all of these come to the same conclusion. Okay, unless okay, if we what was it? Okay, there was another. Okay. So if I change it like this, then Kreiser here. Let's see. Okay, if I do. Okay, wait. Okay, either he just randomly found it or he stole it. And then this conclusion is searched his suitcase and took the jewelry. When Christian Haas went to go check his luggage, caught the thief, the situation escalated and a fight broke out. Christian Haas killed. Okay. Either way, it seems to point that like the dead guy is the night watchman, right? Because even though I put it like this, it's still saying in this conclusion that the dead guy is Stepan. But I don't that doesn't make no sense, in my opinion. So okay, no. I think it's this. Okay, so it was Moiter. Night Watchman. Yeah, the train guy, the train master was like, oh, that Stepan guy he showed up to work, did good work, so. Okay, okay, insurance fraud. Okay, wait, Julie Forgotten. Oh, okay, no, okay, so then... Take soft... soft... Yeah, and he does. Golden Gamer has definitely used soft cock a couple times, right? But now Gaz is so generous to just offer up soft cock into the collective pool, huh? Okay, Killy, we are just on the cusp of fingering someone, hopefully fingering the right person. I think I got it, but you know. Okay, but the jewelry, yeah, so yeah, Christian had it on his person, and he reported it, be like, someone stole it, to claim the insurance. But then it's like, oh shit, I locked the box, you know, he to make that believable, he needed to like smash the lock or break it open. So he went back, but like the carriage was already locked, so he had to break in there. But the night watchman was there, and so he killed him, and then that's the stiff in the thing. But then like where the hell did this guy go? Well, I guess he's laying low. He can't just be at his house, right? Okay, was it locked? It was locked, Gaz. Kreiser had to pick that using that lock-picking minigame, and then Kreiser made a point to say, that's weird, it's empty, right? Who locks an empty box, right? So I think it's this. Okay, I put the... Okay, so yeah, dead guy is in there. Insurance fraud, he's got no money. Yeah, the case was empty but locked, it was never there. And it was a moiter, and that night watchman is just harmless. Okay, I'm so far behind, I'm lost. Yeah, I know, Grovesy. This might be the first stream he's seeing. So fair enough, you didn't get to see, like, basically an entire stream's worth of, like, evidence gathering, Grovesy, but you'll be here for the next case that we do, right? I'm gonna conclude the thing, and it'll go right to the next one. And then maybe you could be a bit more useful with this think tank, Grovesy. Okay, so I'm gonna roll with this. Yeah.
Herr Staatsanwalt, der Fall ist gelöst.
If you say so, Kreiser.
War es denn Ihrer Meinung nach Mord? Und wer ist überhaupt das Opfer?
Es war Mord. Mord und Betrug.
Okay, and then we're gonna go into that, like, blue world again. Yeah, we're gonna talk to our blind...
Stepan Novikov hat Christian Hases Gier mit dem Leben bezahlt.
Aber warum war der Regisseur überhaupt mitten in der Nacht am Bahnhof?
Okay, you know what? I think Granny is always here to just make me second guess my conclusion.
Ihm muss eingefallen sein, dass er einen großen Fehler gemacht hat.
Ah, Sie meinen, er wollte seine Geldprobleme mit einem Versicherungsbetrug lösen?
Okay, I also realized that, like, anything that's making a noise, that's the thing that's illuminated, right? This blind lady is talking, so she's illuminated, and that clock is making a tick-tock sound. And Kreiser is invisible because he's just sitting there, not making any noise. But when he talks, he lights up, and I'm pretty sure the old lady disappears when Kreiser talks.
Genau. Er hat den Schmuck nie am Bahnhof abgegeben.
Okay, no, the old lady, when she rocks, then she'll show up.
Er wollte die Versicherungssumme einstreichen und den Schmuck konnte er dann noch extra verkaufen.
Aber er hatte das Schmuckkästchen abgeschlossen. Darum brach er in den Bahnhof ein.
Er wusste, dass der Versicherungsbetrug auffliegen würde, sobald das Kästchen untersucht würde. Und wurde dabei von Stepan Novikov überrascht.
Ihm kam seine Aufmerksamkeit also teuer zu stehen. Aber Moment, wieso war das Kästchen denn dann verschlossen, als Sie kamen?
I don't know.
Nach dem Mord muss der Regisseur kalte Füße bekommen haben. Wer weiß, wo er jetzt ist. Sicher ist nur, dass Polizeibeamte im ganzen Land nach ihm suchen werden.
Okay. Ooh, okay. There it is, Silent Scribe. Okay, it's messed up. We kept the title, when we were doing that conclusion, kept changing to Silent Scribe in that last one, so.
Ah, Kommissar Kreiser. Kommen Sie herein. Mein Buch ist sowieso gerade etwas langatmig geworden.
Meine Buch.
Und wieder einmal finde ich Sie mit Ihrer Nase in einem Buch vor. Sagen Sie, ist Ihnen der Name Gustav Taubert geläufig?
Tatsächlich. Ich habe wohl eines oder zwei seiner Bücher gelesen. Er muss an seinen Charakteren arbeiten, hat aber durchaus Potenzial.
Das wird er nun nicht mehr erfüllen können. Er ist tot.
Tot? Soweit ich weiß, war er doch gar nicht so alt.
Gretchen, richte uns doch ein schönes, warmes Feuer. Dann kann ich gleich mit der Erzählung beginnen. Ich beginne derweil schon einmal. Ich fürchte, ich werde heute wieder viel Zeit dafür brauchen. Als ich in der Wohnung im Bachviertel ankam, war der Staatsanwalt bereits vor Ort.
Kommissar Kreiser, gut, dass Sie da sind. Der heutige Fall braucht einen Polizisten von Ihrem Kaliber. Ich gebe zu, dass mir einige Dinge ziemliches Kopfzerbrechen bereiten.
Staatsanwalt Gustav Möbius, wieder einmal sind Sie vor mir am Tatort eingetroffen. Mit Ihrer Eile geben Sie der Leipziger Polizei einen schlechten Namen. Was ist denn so besonders an diesem Fall?
Schauen Sie sich erst einmal in Ruhe um. Ich denke, Sie werden schnell sehen, was ich meine.
Okay. Okay. Gustav Taubert, that's it. Okay. Okay, yeah, the Daredevil vision, yeah. That's her little ass. Grandma's ass squeaking. She's old. She could just fart in public, and who cares? Like, what Kreiser's gonna tell Grandma that, like, Grandma, please, right? No, right? Okay, spooky. What are you pulling all of a sudden, right? That's an urge that hits you once a season, right, Doomer? But, you know. No fingering. I fingered that guy good. Okay. Granny made me kind of doubt myself, briefly. But she seemed to agree, with, you know, all that evidence, there. So it wasn't like the last one where I was really just like, uh-oh. Did I make the wrong choice, right? But yeah, that felt a bit more conclusive because I checked all the well, we did all the, you know, all the different combinations of permutations and everything. Okay, Deutsch, Limey. Okay, must be a hotspot bonanza. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna try and use that. Let's see if we can search that hotspot for actually. You know what? Can I? It should be fine to leave it, right? Yeah, I think so. I can let you guys look at the hotspot. While perhaps I go take my break or something. Is there a way to pause, or I don't know, huh? Yeah, the crankin' wagon. And we have a another maid babe. Okay, the housemaid looks completely lost, so she has a broom in her hand. But there's no trace of the dustpan that goes with it. Yeah, old man ankle and his bare footsies, right? Ugh. He doesn't even have a painting. A tasteful burlesque painting on the wall. What's the point of being rich if you don't have one of those, guys, huh? Okay, we did we did make some good progress on that previous case. I didn't expect the investigation to end there. I thought there was more stuff to find, but okay. Yeah, that was a lot more. That was a lot less straightforward than the previous case, where it's like, okay, yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. And I wonder if it's just gonna get worse. It was just gonna get worse, or like harder. I mean, as we get into more cases. So, okay, that's a pretty vague. Yes, it is, Gaz, huh? Bootleg. Okay, but before we get into case 3, I think I think it's about time for it's about break time, you guys, huh? So, just give your peepers a rest. You just maybe just like splash them, spritz them with some water. Grab some caffeine or whatever you need to do some more sleuthing, more thinking face emoji, because we're gonna need it. Because apparently it's a hotspot bonanza that we're starting in case 3 now. So let me see. Where's Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, let's play that one. Okay, so I'm just gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes, you guys, just a little break, stretch my legs and such. I suggest all of you guys do the same before we get into chapter 3. Give yourself a brain massage or something like that. But I just need a couple minutes. I will be right back. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your patience. That was a good tinkle, and I hope that your brains, those juicy things between your ears, are ready. Ready for more, huh? Okay, so let me just get that ready for later. There we go. Okay, 2 fingerings, right? Feels good. I think we might be about halfway through the fingerings, Gaz, so. Okay, moon logic. Oh wait, what do you mean? You didn't like using a rope and a dirty sheet to make a spooky ghost? You didn't like that, nobody? Okay, a brain massage. Yeah, the brain up here, not the one down there. Tiny princess, huh? Welcome back. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome back to you too. Okay, so let us hunt those hotspots, eh? Okay. Actually, wait. Did I? It doesn't matter. But if I ever want to like play this back or something, then I have a save right here at the start of case 3. Okay, the windows are very dirty. That's strange. They seem to be sooty on the inside. The maid is doing a shitty job, eh? There's scaffolding in front of the window that goes up to the roof. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see it from here. Even in the pixel art, all that black grime right there. So, this maid ain't for clean and she's for fucking, eh? Okay, the desk. Just get out of the way, Kreiser, for a second. Okay, there are a few pages of paper on the desk. Okay, more of this impossible fucking handwriting. Oh my god. Okay, October 10th, 1899. Okay, there's clues here, because there's the 0 out of 2 there in the corner. This is worse. This is worse than the other one, huh? I'd give men a brain and a penis, but not the ability to use them at the same time. Yeah, I know, huh? Whereas I'm sure women do their best thinking during fucking, huh? Okay, or the tinkle was gonna be like a mediocre tinkle, but that was a great tinkle, wasn't it, Grozy, huh? It's just what you needed at this hour. Okay, finger that paper, Kreiser. Oh. Okay, what it begins as a dry review of a play, becomes more and more absurd and incoherent. Okay.
Ich glaube, so etwas nennt man einen Bewusstseinsstrom.
Okay.
Ah, sind Sie jetzt auch noch Textkritiker?
Okay, it's just like some of you guys, some of you guys who drink during the stream, right? It starts out like just normal, and then it just becomes more incoherent and garbled, right? Does that sound familiar again? Does that sound familiar? Not to name names, but like Gaz, huh? Okay, Inside Out Boy. Yeah, I'm doing quite well, Inside Out Boy. How are you? Okay, I understood. Yeah, that was easy. All right, bootleg. I don't know if you instinctively want to do. Do you instinctively want to do the American thing of month, day, year, as opposed to just like day, month, year? Okay. Okay. Wait. There's another clue here. Is it? No, I think. No.
Ich glaube.
Okay. There's something else. No. Where's the other? Okay. The date. Okay, the text bears the date of. Okay, that was yesterday. Okay. Okay. Window is gross, and then weird, dreamlike text written yesterday. Yeah, no. Why is the streamer girl picking on Gaz? Half bottle vodka down, huh? She's just a mean girl, Gaz, huh? Yeah, some people can't even find out how to end the stream. Fucking amateurs, eh, bootleg? Okay, Inside Out Boy starting his day with a little Drunkerella, huh? With a little feeding the pussy. My pussy, he has to be fed. Maybe some cornflakes and some Drunkerella, huh? Okay, yeah. Say, Doomer's a class act and a professional, right? You gotta just attain just a long, slow buzz, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I know, guess, huh? Cause I'm cheeky like that, huh? Yeah, no, I don't think this maid is a maid she's a sex slave, huh? Like she has the what is it, the broom, but where's the pan? You can't do any brooming without the pan. Everyone knows that, bootleg, huh? Yeah, a mistress masquerading as the maid, huh? What, like, why else would you get such a pretty maid like this, huh? Like, pretty girls are shitty at cleaning, huh? You need the old stout, like, well, German Marlena, huh? Okay, there's that sculpture, and I can put my hands, not on the maid, but I think on that thing right there. Okay, the Lake Cubilius prize, the dead man must have been a great benefactor. Okay, that wasn't a thing to note down. Now she's looking for a new guy, and here I am. Not Mobius. Here I am with my fancy bowler hat and something gold sticking out of my pocket. A broom and a pan? Is that like a Roomba? It's an archaic Roomba club, okay? Okay, yeah, in public, right? It's like, you're not 21 anymore, Gaz, right? Now that you are a mature man, it's just like, you know when it's like, okay, yeah, it's time to go home or something, or continue the party at home. But inside the comfort of your own home, then if you want to pass out, then so what? Whose business is that yours, and who is anyone to judge you, huh? She's a lover, not a sweeper, huh? Okay, what's this? Okay, what is this thing? Okay, small golden statue with raised arms. The base plate can be removed. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Okay, a brownish substance covers the dry and partially charred firewood. Ugh, okay, don't touch it. I checked the chimney. At the top, I can see a faint light. Yes, okay, that's how chimneys work, Kreiser. Okay, he was burning something brown. What could that be? Okay, and then there's that, yeah, that right there. Okay, next to the dead body is an empty water jug on the floor. Okay, important. Okay, at least everyone's on carbon monoxide poison. Oh, I guess so, right? Yeah, if this was closed up. But there's all these windows here, although they are very sooty. Right, Clodvic? To fire hot, no put hands in, yeah. Kreiser's a detective, Gaz, huh? Yeah, more so for their polishing skills there. See, Grovesy? See, now we have your powers of observation because now you're present for this information gathering, huh? Okay, can we look at the dead? Okay, let me see. I think the dead guy is all one big hotspot, but... Okay, let's see what we have here. Male corpse, mature age, old, dressed in a dressing gown. At first glance, no external circumstances for the death are recognizable. Okay, that's it. I feel like this game would make like his fucking feet be a separate hotspot, so I'm just checking. Okay, and also the pretty maid. Why is he laughing? Yeah. Very morbid, eh, Doomer? He's just so desensitized, Kreiser here. Yeah, at least the dead guy is warm, right? Like, those poor schmucks dying on some Arctic expedition, it's just like, that's awful. Just like, constantly shivering, having to, like, cuddle up next to, like, 5 other dudes in an attempt to stay warm. And they die desperately telling themselves that they're not gay, that they huddle up with their 5 male compatriots, you know, to keep warm. But at least this guy was nice and cozy, right? Dying in his like little bathrobe, huh? Yeah, always check the angles. Yeah, he might have a concealed weapon underneath that robe. Who knows, Gaz? Huh? I'm just trying to be thorough here, but you know, apparently that makes me a pervert. So, yeah, now you're on the trolley, Grovesy, huh? It's like night and day, right? Grovesy was feeling so impotent and useless in the last case, but that wasn't his fault. He just wasn't there for the evidence gathering, but now he's got all he needs, huh? Yeah, no feet rules out. Yeah. So, but Kreiser did put that in his little notebook, so Okay, I guess it's time to talk to the pretty maid.
Mein Name ist Josef Kreiser, ich bin von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
Okay, he said that really fast.
Ich muss Ihnen einige Fragen stellen.
Kriminalpolizei? Warum denn das?
She looks pretty terrible. I'm sorry, baby. You look pretty terrible in your close-up portrait. Good from afar, far from good, eh? Someone in the chat's gonna be, what are you talking about? She is beautiful. That's a beautiful boing to that portrait, but she...
Wir müssen herausfinden, warum Ihr Hausherr gestorben ist.
Aber das ist doch ganz klar. Er hat sich zu Tode gearbeitet. Ich wusste, dass es einmal dazu kommen würde.
Ja, okay.
Jetzt ist nicht der Zeitpunkt für wilde Spekulationen. Bitte versuchen Sie sich zu konzentrieren. Jedes Detail könnte von Bedeutung sein.
Wenn Sie das sagen, ich helfe Ihnen natürlich, wo ich kann. Aber was kann ich denn schon ausrichten?
Okay, who are you?
Dann fangen wir doch einmal ganz einfach an. Wie lautet denn Ihr Name?
Ich bin Johanna Weil. Ich bin seit 2 Jahren das Hausmädchen von Gustav Taubert.
Johanna Weil? That's a good name. Okay.
Was können Sie mir über Ihren Hausherrn sagen?
Herr Taubert war ein sehr reservierter Mann. Obwohl ich nun schon mehr als 2 Jahre für ihn arbeite, weiß ich eigentlich nicht viel über ihn.
Aber ein bisschen was werden Sie schon wissen. Was hat er denn gearbeitet?
Er hat geschrieben, aber nötig hatte er das eigentlich nicht. Er hat von einem enormen Erbe gelebt, das sein Vater ihm vermacht hat.
Oh, that's the life, huh? Okay, writing?
Georg Taubert war also Schriftsteller.
Nein, Bücher hat er keine geschrieben. Er hat Artikel für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger geschrieben.
Leipziger Anzeiger? Does anyone know what Anzeiger means?
Vielleicht sollten wir uns einmal in der Redaktion der Zeitung umhören.
Thank you, Pipe Man. Ding! Okay. Lying on the floor in a pool of piss, he was literally resting in piss, and the family were crying their eyes out. Yeah. Just, oh, clever, right? Or if you said something, you know, just more insensitive, just like, or you said something like, so, what's like fucking Horatio. Fucking redhead ginger guy from CSI Miami, right? I guess he was resting in piss. Yeah! Duh, 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 right? Oh. Butterface, yeah. Anyways, a soup, welcome in. Okay, Weil? She's been here for a while. Yes. Oh god, huh? Okay, Anzeiger is indicator, so the Leipzig Indicator. Not a bad name for a newspaper or whatever that is. Okay, a Pureblind. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Pureblind. Doing some more sleuthing with this game I did. I think it was last week. Casebook 1899, the German game, the all-in-German game. Pureblind. How are you? Einzeiger, single head, yeah. Oh, okay, Gazette. Okay, there we go, huh? But like that sounds way nicer in German. The Leipziger Anzeiger. Yeah, right? So.
Wissen Sie, wie es um die Gesundheit Ihres Herrn bestellt war?
Soweit ich weiß, ging es ihm seinem Alter entsprechend gut. Aber gestern Abend hat er nach seiner Medizin verlangt. Er sagte, er hätte starke Kopfschmerzen gehabt.
Okay.
Können Sie uns die Medizin zeigen?
Hier, nehmen Sie sie.
Okay, gimme. Ding.
Ah, das ist nur Acetylin. Ein relativ übliches Präparat gegen Kopfschmerzen.
Okay, acetylene. The predecessor to acetaminophen or something? Okay.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
Naturalish, yeah.
Wie Sie wünschen.
Okay, Witness Report.
Beschreiben Sie mir doch bitte Schritt für Schritt, was vorgefallen ist.
Natürlich. Aber wo soll ich bloß anfangen?
Okay.
Wer hat den Toten denn gefunden?
Das war ich. Ich wollte ihm sein Frühstück bringen, aber die Tür war abgeschlossen. Als er auf mein Klopfen nicht reagierte, habe ich die Köchin um Hilfe gebeten.
There it is. The cook. They've been saying the word cook a lot, huh? All these dead people are always rich, and they have a kosh, the cook, huh?
Die hatten nicht lange gezögert und mit dem Fleischermesser ein Loch in die Tür geschlagen. Da konnte ich dann den Arm durchstecken und den Schlüssel im Schloss drehen.
Der Schlüssel hat also von innen im Schloss gesteckt?
Genau. Ich bin dann in das Zimmer rein und habe Herrn Taubert auf dem Sessel sitzen sehen. Ich habe gleich gesehen, dass er tot ist und bin auf die Straße gelaufen, um einen Arzt und die Polizei zu rufen.
Okay. Okay, okay, you're transcribing some Deutsch. What was the impetus behind that, Pure Blind? You were just reading something or something looked interesting in German, and you're just like, what that says, huh? Okay, it's a aspirin. Okay, acetylic salicylic acid. There we go. Yeah, no, it's another 50, 60 years to Bayer, huh? Yeah, a Grosch Koch. There we go, huh?
Wann haben Sie Herrn Taubert das letzte Mal gesehen?
Das war gestern Abend. Also, natürlich auch heute früh, aber da war er schon tot.
Wann genau gestern Abend?
Ich habe ihm seine Schuhe gebracht und ihm beim Ankleiden geholfen. Er ist noch einmal ausgegangen. Ich weiß aber nicht, wohin.
Wissen Sie, wann er zurückgekehrt ist?
Leider nicht. Ich habe die Gelegenheit genutzt, zeitig ins Bett zu gehen. Das ist mir nämlich nur selten vergönnt.
Is there significance to that phrase right there? She doesn't usually get to go to bed early because this old man is like groping her and asking her to come to his chambers late at night or something.
Obwohl,
okay.
Einmal bin ich in der Nacht wach geworden, um einen Schluck Wasser zu trinken. Und als ich in meine Kammer zurückging, habe ich hinter der Tür Licht gesehen. Dann habe ich die Turmuhr von der nahen Lutherkirche gehört. Die hat 10-mal geschlagen.
Okay.
Das weiß ich ganz sicher.
Also war Herr Taubert vor 10 Uhr abends schon wieder zurück.
Okay, thank you, Kreiser.
Sie sind also in der Nacht wach geworden und haben ein Licht gesehen. Sind Sie sicher, dass nur Gustav Taubert in dem Raum war?
Aber wer hätte denn noch Zugang gehabt zu dem Zimmer?
Hat sonst noch jemand einen Schlüssel zum Haus?
Nur Georg Taubert, der Bruder meines Herrn. Er lebt in Lindenau.
Ding, okay. Okay.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
Wie Sie wünschen.
Okay, now it's time for all... Yeah, so why are you so crappy at your job, maid, huh? Okay, this is a fun game. I'm glad you think so, Inside Out Boy, huh? It's been seriously thinky. It gets more thinky as we get through the cases. Like, we were doing some serious thinking face emoji just like half an hour ago when we were trying to figure out who murdered whom. Inside Out Boy? Okay, oh dear, the close-up, yeah, right? Although, as we've seen, like, the person's sprite is sometimes bad. Like, that blue dress woman in the previous case, her sprite looked terrible, bootleg. But then, like, the close-up was like, oh, that's not bad. So maybe that's the metric. If the sprite looks good, then the portrait's gonna look bad, and vice versa. Okay, I want to play. It was only released in Germany, so you're transcribing the instructions. Nice, Pure Blind, hey? If you keep watching more of this game, maybe you'll learn some of those tricksy German words that are a bit harder to transcribe, huh? Okay, thank you, Dunk. Yeah, the Leipzig thinker, huh? Okay.
Ich nehme an, die Fenster sind normalerweise sauberer.
Herr Kreiser, Sie müssen mir glauben. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum die Fenster so schmutzig sind.
Okay.
Ich habe sie erst kürzlich gereinigt. Vielleicht liegt es ja an den Arbeiten auf dem Dach.
Arbeiten auf dem Dach?
Roofwork?
Ja, das Dach wird gerade repariert. Vielleicht haben die Bauarbeiter die Fenster beschmutzt, als sie heute Morgen über das Gerüst auf das Dach geklettert sind.
Ich fürchte, der Schmutz ist innen an den Fenstern.
Yeah, how do you describe that, girly?
Dafür habe ich keine Erklärung. Bitte denken Sie nicht, dass ich nachlässig bin.
Okay, she's hurt, by us thinking that she's a shitty maid, huh?
Keine Sorge. Wir glauben nicht, dass die schmutzigen Fenster Ihre Schuld sind.
Okay, it's working on Gustav back there, huh? Okay. Did you... Okay. Okay, what's the deal with...
Auf dem Schreibtisch des Toten lag ein am Tatabend begonnener Text. Hat Herr Taubert oft solche avantgardistischen Texte geschrieben?
Was? Ich habe nur seine Texte in der Zeitung gelesen. Und die waren eher trocken und ehrlich gesagt etwas langweilig.
Okay. Yeah.
Das Feuer im Kamin ist ausgegangen. Das Holz ist trocken, aber von einer bräunlichen Substanz.
Okay, who threw poopy poo onto the fireplace, huh?
Ich habe Herrn Taubert gestern Abend ein Feuer gerichtet, aber nicht angezündet, weil ich nicht wusste, wann er zurückkommen würde.
Und als Sie heute Morgen eingetreten sind?
War es bereits erloschen. Ich hatte vermutet, dass es runtergebrannt ist.
Okay.
Neben dem Toten liegt eine leere Wasserkaraffe auf dem Boden.
Gestern Abend habe ich ihm frisches Wasser gebracht. Normalerweise ist er nicht sehr durstig. Dass er sie auf den Boden warf, ist auch noch nicht vorgekommen.
Okay, in the locked door.
Laut der Haushälterin war die Tür heute früh verschlossen.
Aber ja, ich schwöre, sie war verschlossen. Bezweifeln Sie meine Ehrlichkeit?
Keine Sorge, der Kommissar wiederholt sich manchmal ein wenig.
Okay, Mobius here is being a huge soft cock for this maid, huh? Yeah, just putting me down constantly in front of this lady, huh?
Vor dem Fenster des Tatortes steht ein Gerüst, das von der Straße den Zugang zum Dach ermöglicht.
Okay.
Richtig. Vielleicht ist der Mörder ja so ins Zimmer gekommen.
Perhaps? Perhaps? Okay. Okay, looks like carbon monoxide poisoning is back on the menu, boys! Okay, so it was relatively nice and clean the last time this lady cleaned it. But whatever that brown jism is that was thrown onto the fire, it got it really sooty or something over the course of one night, so... That was a piss jug! Yeah, it's like, I don't need no water, I need a piss jug. The bathroom is like 20 steps away, and that's too far when you're cozy, huh? Yeah, an avid WoW player, right? Everything he needed. This room was his toilet, okay? Yeah. What's that? Who threw poop onto the fire inside out, boy? Like, it works when it's a cow patty. I don't think it works when it's human feces, huh? Yeah, we're playing the bad cop. No, fucking soft cock here. It's just manipulated by, like, a young, I'm gonna assume, pretty lower class woman, huh?
Ich komme vielleicht noch einmal auf Sie zurück.
Ich werde hier sein. Wo sollte ich auch sonst hin?
Ja, der Kommissar, meine liebe Kommissar Doomer. Save yourself over glasses. Just let the 8s be 8s and the 10s be 10s, or so just to the clarity, huh? Grovesy has life hacked, huh? Took the fun out of monoxide poisoning, right? That's how you young boys passed the time back in the 90s and 2000s, right? But now Tesla's just had to go and ruin it for everybody. Okay. Okay, wait, did I try touching that? Okay, so small magnet was hidden inside. That could be useful. Ding. I'll leave the statue here, though. Okay. Okay, the acetylene. Oh, did you eat it? Did you eat it, Kreiser? It tingles on the tongue. Okay, a magnet. How attractive, at least for metal. Okay, so I got that. Wait, that's something. A picture of a gray-haired, one-legged man. I wonder if they're family? One-legged? He's obviously evil, huh? Okay, that's what I'm talking about, like, looking for, like, things that don't seem to belong in the bigger picture, as opposed to looking for the hotspot, because that right there is a little more obvious than if I was just kind of like, okay, where's that hotspot? Right? Like, you know, I might have just thought that was the same hotspot for that or something. Okay, wait. Is that a red... wait, is that the same... No, it's different. A ping pong paddle. Georg Taubert seems to be up with the times. Alright, okay, I thought he was going to take it, and there was something right there. Okay, Taubert's private diary. Unfortunately, it's from a few years ago. Can we read it? No. Okay, and then that also. A gravy jug. An antique oil lamp. I wonder if there's a genie in it? Okay, it's hot. Klavik was right. It is a hotspot bonanza, but a lot of these seem to be just useless. Useless hotspots. There it is. Okay, first edition of Scott Pezza against the world. There's gotta be some kind of poison we could get out of the Teslas. Yeah, the shitty road was so bad, it killed him. He was so embarrassed. He died of cringe. Right, he wrote it and then he read it over. It was like, this is just so cringe, and he just died. He pissed into a jug, shat on a fire, and died. As you do, bootleg, huh? If you you know, I'm sure you've felt that same urge when you write, like, when you type a seriously lame pun joke in a Twitch chat, and like no one laughs, and you're actually berated for the lameness of that pun joke that you told into the Twitch chat, and so you just feel the urge to piss into a jug and die, huh?
Oh.
Okay, I think I got all the hotspots, including like the 5 that are on this bookshelf. Okay, yeah, the magnet from that thing. The picture, the evil one-legged man. Raptorman! Oh, I hadn't realized that, it's so late! And Raptorman is just stopping in now, huh? Who the heck is Scott Pezza? Is that supposed to be a Scott Pilgrim joke? Scott Pezza against the world? I think so, huh? Yeah, that hurts. It hurts, does it, a bootleg, huh? Okay, before I move on from here. Okay, is the brown stuff like something that like this guy threw on there to like extinguish the flames? He threw his own poo on there to like snuff out the flames because? Okay, let me see. Okay, is it this and this? Come on, ding!
Oh.
Okay, the fire is extinguished during the night. Before deciding who, we may to find out from what. Yeah, okay, it's already giving me this. How was the fire put out? The fire was extinguished with water, the remaining heat dried the doused wood, the fire was something else. The fact that, yeah, okay, put out with something. Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's what, when Chrysler touched it, it was like, it's still a bit dry. Yes, the brownish substance covers the dry and partially charred firewood. And then did someone do what do you call it, an upper decker on the chimney? Like there was like workers or something fixing the roof, right? And it's also accessible from the street. Did someone climb onto the roof, put their bare ass onto the chimney top, and then take a shit and it just dropped down on here? That's what that is. Yeah, jug pissing, right? Just like, if you want to just bond with the lads, just do a bit of jug pissing. And yeah, he sucked so badly with his old man muscles, it ended up in the corner of the room. Yeah, If Guga made this game, okay, now we remember. If Guga ever makes a detective game and there's something brown on the fire, then yes, that's what happened. Someone did an upper decker on that thing. But I think this dev is a bit more serious, Reptivon, a bit more analytical. So it must not be that, huh? Yeah, Charlie Steamer, whatever you want to call it, but someone put their bare ass on the top of that chimney and just let her rip, huh? And then it just plop, plop, plop all the way down like 2 stories onto this guy's fire. Oh my god. Okay. I think we have like 2 locations, the Gazette and also that brother's house. I won't use the hotspot thing yet, so let's...
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
Wo sollten wir die Ermittlungen fortsetzen?
Okay, let's go up to the roof. Okay, cool. Okay, before I start combining
Von hier
ideas...
oben hat man ja eine tolle Aussicht. Ich glaube, ich kann sogar mein Haus sehen.
Nun, ich würde mit den Dachdeckern aber nicht tauschen wollen. Hier geht es ganz schön tief runter.
Before I start combining the ideas in my book, let me see if I can get any notebook stuff up here. Okay, what are those two little steeple things?
Naja.
Okay, from up here you can get a good view of the Imperial Court of Justice. That's what it looks like. Wow, okay. Okay, there. Okay, go back down the scaffolding. Not yet. Okay, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just a cat. A cat is settled comfortably between the chimneys. Looks like it's just waiting for me to get close enough to bite off my arm. Okay. Is that just a Chivo? Or is that progress? Gee, okay. As long as that monster is sitting there, I can't get to the shit. Okay, we need to find out.
Sie werden doch vor einem Kätzchen keine Angst haben.
Then why don't you get closer to it, Gustav, huh?
Wenn Sie sich den Klauen dieses Biestes stellen wollen, sind Sie herzlich willkommen.
Yeah? You had jack shit to say about that, did you, Gustav?
Bei näherer Betrachtung scheint mir das doch eher eine Aufgabe der Polizei zu sein.
Fucking thin-skinned pussy, huh? Okay. We gotta find a way to feed that pussy or something. Do we feed it pills? Some of you guys were mad that I couldn't, like, cut the dog with a knife in the previous case, but maybe can I make the cat overdose on aspirin? Eh? Okay, you can see the attic of the house through the hole. Apparently repairs are being carried out here. Okay, what are those things? Building materials for the repair of the roof. Okay.
Oh.
A few roof tiles waiting to be laid. Okay, and then this over here. Chimney pots look like dinner plates. Okay. Okay, play indie games? Yeah, sometimes, Billy. In 1800s, fart bomb, yeah. And 19th century poo piler, huh? Okay, first time reminds me of the Willie Beamish map scene. We were in Frumpton, do you mean, bootleg? Yeah, cat, and it needs to be fed or something. Look at this, Gaz. Billy's low-key asking, where you from, huh? Okay, definitely, yeah, one of them chimney sweeps, eh? Okay, yes, make the cat overdose. I probably need to find a piece of food, maybe, and then put this in. Yeah, okay, it won't help here. Magnetize that pussy. It does not need to be okay. Okay, and there's can you, I don't think you can look at it. Okay. But there's very clearly, yeah, the red dinner plate has been ripped off that, so someone did put their butt there and take a dump down that guy's chimney, eh? Okay, no, god damn it.
Oh.
Wanting to be, they're just waiting to be laid. Kind of like this chat. You said it, Claudevic, huh? Yeah, just waiting patiently to be laid, and all nice in an orderly queue, huh? Okay, unfortunately I didn't get any... I didn't get any notebook stuff up here. Maybe I will. Once I can move that cat and be like, hey, this disc, can you go round? Can you go round, Kreiser? No.
Oh.
Yeah, you said it, Reptivod, huh? They desperately wanted Gran to be their main character, and there's like, damn it, this Ella girl will just overshine Gran in every aspect. So I'm sorry, you gotta go. And they replaced me with Basement Baby, right? Ugh. Yeah, huh? Love that question, Gaz. Where you from? Okay, a literal poop shoot. Why else did they take off the red plate? Nobody, eh? Okay. Okay, can you...
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
Wo sollten wir die Ermittlungen fortsetzen?
Okay, map. Okay. Okay, it's still all in Leipzig. Okay, we are there. My police station and the... Wait, where's that guy's... Did it not give me the ding to go to the brothers... wait, no, there he is. Yeah, there he is, over there, across the river. Okay. We'll go there first. I know. Why do they always do this in games, Claudvik? A grown-ass man and sometimes like a pretty badass man and they're just like, oh, there's a dog in the way, huh?
Die Redaktionsräume des Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeigers. Waren Sie schon einmal hier?
No.
Ein- oder zweimal.
Oh, okay.
Die Zeitung ist der Arbeiter nah und wird oft zensiert.
My pussy. She has to be fed.
It has to be fed. So, let's see. Can we find like a dead bird and shove the aspirin in there? Okay, they were even being censored back in 1899 in Leipzig, huh? They're often censored.
Und bei den Razzien wird dann jedermann gebraucht. Da muss auch die Kriminalpolizei mit ran.
Nun, heute sind wir erst einmal nur zum Reden hier. Gehen wir es also ruhig an.
Okay, Kreiser's getting a bit fired up. He's getting a bit fired up. Okay. Why is this place so crap? Look at how crappy this place is, with all the very obvious spider webs and the big gouges in the building. Okay, god damn it. Gustav's big girthy body is in the way of a lot of these little cubbies, so I hope that there's nothing important in these. Okay, get out of the way, Kreiser. Okay, despite the mild... Okay, he moved all the way back there. Mild temperatures, a hot fire burns in the small stove. Okay, what are those?
Interessant.
There's a pile of old newspapers in that corner. There are some photographs of the editors on the wall. That doesn't help me. Okay, that piece of paper specifically. On the little cork board and that guy, okay. An article about escaped animals from the zoological garden on Pfaffendorfer Strauss. Some Arthur wrote, Arthur? Is that supposed to be a diss? Or negatory term. Some Arthur wrote next to it. This shows you can't go wrong with animals. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, the man writes almost as if in a frenzy. Okay, how about you? The man pretends not to be watching us, with little success. Okay, I can put my hands on the clock.
Naja.
There is not too little time that we have, but too much time that we do not use. Insightful. Wait. Oh, he has something different to say. When the time comes when you could, time has passed when you can. How many of these do you have, Kreiser? People who never have the time do the least. There are thieves who are not punished and yet steal the most precious thing, time. These are good, Kreiser, huh? Time lingers long enough for the one who wants to use it. If time is the most precious thing of all, then wasting time is the greatest waste of all. Only the hour belongs to us, and an hour, if it is happy, is a lot. Okay. Okay, the moment takes what years give. Perseverance is rewarded sooner or later, but usually later. Wasted time is existence. Time used is life. Is Kreiser making anyone feel bad for just basically wasting time watching Twitch or whatever else you're doing? The happier you are, the shorter any period of time. Yeah. For those depressed people, just like every day just drags on, huh? One waits for the times to change, the other seizes it and acts. That's right, grab time by the balls.
Interessant.
Okay, now he's repeating. Okay, it's not too little time that we have, too much time. Yeah, okay. I wanted to read that again, but he had like 12 different time quotes to rehash to us, and I was just enjoying all of them. I wonder, that was probably a Chivo to listen to all of Kreiser's relatively insightful quotes about like basically wasting time or whatever, huh? Yeah, too much girth. Okay, now he's all the way back there. Where he's not in the way of anything. No, stop. Oh, God, now he's... precisely when I said that, now he's moving around, huh? I hear a bird. I think it's in the game. I heard that too, Inside Out Boy, but... I guess this place is in a nice area where they just have birds outside the window. Okay. Okay, there's a crumpled paper in the waste paper basket. Dear Gustav, I've noticed that you write a lot about the upper circles. The workers in the tenements the poors want to read stories from their neighborhoods. Interesting. Okay. Gustav just writing about like rich people problems, and it's just like, what about the poors, right?
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Right. They need the news too, I guess. One, huh?
Sie wissen doch nicht
Oh God!
einmal,
Oh my God!
Schreibtisch das ist.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. I should find out first if these papers have anything to do with my case. Okay. God, there's so much more to this. I thought it was. It stopped at that fat man, huh? Okay, framed first edition of the Allgemeiner Leipziger Anzeiger. Yeah, that bird, right? That's in the game. Inside Out Boy. We are here to fart around and don't let anyone tell you different. Kurt Vonnegut making everyone feel better for just spending, let's see, 14 hours in bed and then the other 8 hours of the day watching some garbage on YouTube, right? And the rest of the time taking a shit. Chatty, right? Good old Vonnegut speaking to the unwashed masses, huh? Okay, speaking of shit, that's where Billy's going, hey? Make sure you wipe 4 times, huh? Okay, at the top is a message from an AM with today's date. It has come to my attention that we did not report all the important events yesterday. Please submit events from yesterday, today. Interesting. Okay, small tin of glue sits on the table. Okay, what's that tiny little... Okay, on the table is a package of sandwiches wrapped in newspaper. I want it. Why is it so small? Wait. On closer inspection, I can see something scribbled on the newspaper. I'm gonna have to steal that fat man sandwich. Okay, I see a mouse. Where? Do you mean that thing? I have no idea what that is. I thought it was just that person's foot or something inside Out Boy. But I am appreciating the pixel spotting inside Out Boy. Because you never know. Maybe I did see it, and it's an important clue. A small tin of goo. A small tin of sticky goo, huh? I wonder if they had bidets back then. $18.99? Even in Europe? Somebody tells me no. They might have had just like the Camino hanky or something. Okay, oh, there, oh! Inside Out Boy! Okay, I definitely missed that pixel. Yeah, the little mouse hole. Oh my God, Inside Out Boy. That's what I'm fucking talking about. The rest of you, all of my sons, all of my other sons, that is how you pixel hunt, right? Inside Out Boy noticed the little rat hole that I definitely missed. So let's see. Let's take a look at this. The mouse looks hungry. The editorial office probably does not offer good hunting grounds. It reminds me of a Frank I know. I don't know what Kreiser is referring to. Okay, do we catch the mouse and we feed that to the cat? We feed it the hams... Oh, okay. Now there's this weird scrap. Kids and animals always work. Stories from yesterday, good. Stories from the tenements, good. Okay. Okay, under the bench, more creepy goo. Okay. What the hell would this fat man want? Another sandwich, perhaps? Like a And it's just like days and days of jism, huh? Yeah, no, Inside Out Boy feeling wicked good, feeling like the A+++ student because he is, and he knows that mouse hole. Otherwise, I would have tried to feed that stupid cat that sandwich, right? But the cat obviously won't take it because it wants the mouse, right? But thank God you were here, Inside Out Boy, huh? That mouse is prairie dogged. Hey, listen, we all have our kinks, even the smallest creatures of the animal kingdom, huh? The Communal, a jizz box, and make your contribution, Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, I might be surprised. I don't think I can just take it, but...
Finger weg von meinen Bämmen!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, who are you? That stout gorilla hides behind his newspaper and pretends not to notice us. I don't think he's gonna like me touching his creamy goo either. I'll try it.
Finger weg von meinem Kleber.
Yeah, no, that's his jizz pot. I can't take the glue when that gorilla is looking over. Okay, let's talk to the gorilla
Mein Name
first.
ist Josef Kreiser, ich bin von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei. Kann ich Ihnen einige Fragen stellen?
Ob Sie das können, weiß ich nicht.
Nun, darf ich?
Wer bin ich denn, einem Polizeibeamten vorzuschreiben, was er darf und was nicht?
Yes, okay, at least he knows what's what, huh?
Ganz genau. Wer sind Sie eigentlich?
Ich bin Arthur Morgensterns Assistent.
Okay, Arthur. Okay, Morgenstern, probably that guy.
Ich halte ihm lästige Personen vom Leib, die seine Zeit verschwenden würden.
He's the fucking secretary, huh? Okay, Gustav.
Gustav Taubert hat für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger gearbeitet, richtig?
Das müssen Sie meinen Chef fragen.
Dann melden Sie mich bitte bei ihm an.
Für Sie ist er leider nicht zu sprechen.
I can see him right there.
Aber für andere ist er zu sprechen.
Unter Umständen.
Dafür, dass Sie bei der Zeitung arbeiten, sind Sie sehr einsilbig.
Soliloquent? Yes. You tell him, Kreiser, huh?
Unter welchen Umständen wäre Arthur Morgenstern denn zu sprechen?
Nun, zum Beispiel, wenn Sie eine gute Geschichte für seine Zeitung hätten.
Okay. Isn't the story of like, hey, one of your writers is dead? Isn't that good enough story? Where's Guga and his cheese, right? He's always forsaken us. Guga has forsaken us in our direst hour of need, huh? Okay, Internet Boy's watching an enormous... Okay, thank God. For you, that mouse hole is like... What? Yeah, it's about like 20 centimeters high for you, right? I just have this, I don't know. It's not that big, my screen here, so it's just a small little thing, huh? Hey boss, the gist box is full again, yeah. Yeah, I need that guy's gorilla glue. Peasant! Look at Gaz! Making Inside Out Boy just feels small with his 65 inches, right? Gaz is rocking like 85 inches. Man, please have one hamburger, huh? Okay, I insist I have a story. Okay. Okay, all these things.
Ich muss wirklich insistieren, den Redakteur zu sprechen.
Und ich muss insistieren, dass das nicht möglich ist.
Okay, I have a story.
Ich habe eine Geschichte für Ihre Zeitung.
Na, dann lassen Sie mal hören.
Die Geschichte handelt von...
Okay, is it the thing about, like, something about animals is always good? No, none of these are animals, I'll count this, but...
Einem Schoßhund, der...
Sold 5 leather jackets.
versuchte sich selbst zu töten. Im Arbeiterviertel Lindenau. Heute Morgen...
Gut, diese Geschichte erzähle ich jetzt Arthur Morgenstern.
Okay. Gimme! No! No! Chrysler, you fucking pussy! Take it! Okay, he would notice me. Oh, god damn it. I want to take the thing. He's like, I should ask permission first. Oh my god.
Nun, was hat Herr Morgenstern gesagt?
Herr Morgenstern hat mit dem Kopf gewackelt, was eigentlich ein gutes Zeichen ist. Aber er möchte sie trotzdem nicht sehen.
Okay.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Okay, what's the deal with your lunch?
Darf ich mir Ihr Mittagessen einmal genauer anschauen?
Warum? Denken Sie, dass meine Bämmen eine Gefahr für die innere Sicherheit des Staates sind?
Yes.
Ja.
Keine Angst, Herr Kommissar. Das ist nur Harzer Käse, der tut niemandem was.
It's smelly cheese, Google's gonna fuck that sandwich.
Ich will nur einen Blick auf das Einschlagpapier werfen.
Bis zu meiner Mittagspause um 12 Uhr bleiben die Brote im Papier.
Okay, that's why I can put my hands on the clock. Okay, that's stories.
Muss die Geschichte wahr sein?
Wann haben Sie denn zuletzt in eine Zeitung geschaut?
Okay. Yeah, good point.
Ich glaube, ich habe lange genug mit Ihnen gesprochen.
Das glaube ich auch.
Okay, so okay, it was here. Kids and animals. Okay, stories from yesterday, and then stories. Oh, okay, there it goes. And then from the tenements, and then. Okay. Okay, still maybe a bootleg. That's a good idea, huh? Yeah, color mode's on a 75-inch. It's bigger than life size. You can pretend that I'm a giant. I'm a 20-foot woman here to destroy you all, huh? Like, can I save? I can save, but like I don't think it makes a difference. Instead of boy, there's no death. No one's out to kill me, Kreiser, and I don't think there's any dead ending. So just give me the sandwich. Hold the googages, yeah. It's not a lot to ask. It's not gas, huh?
Finger weg von der Uhr.
Oh, fuck you, huh? I have to wait for a moment when this gorilla is not looking. Okay, can I... Is there more? Yeah, okay, yes. Oh, okay, I can't reach it. No. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I can't reach him. That gorilla. He keeps calling him a gorilla, huh? Like, you need a thesaurus or like a book of creative insults. He's called him a gorilla like 4 times. Okay, so do I tell him the okay, so hang on. Okay, so kids and animals yesterday, and then something about the tenements. I swear that there was another thing there. I might be able to brute force it, but you know. Okay, life size, hey? Reptimon's jealous of you. It's that boy.
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Okay, I have a
Ich habe
story.
eine Geschichte für...
Na.
Die Geschichte handelt von...
Okay, so, children, and kids and animals, so
Ein
lapdog.
Schoßhund, der...
Okay, this is the one where it's like, where, I don't know. Okay, so I chose that. Or maybe I'll get a clue as to like what I'm supposed to pick here. So I'll pick the whimsical answer.
Feine Lederjacken verkaufte. Im Arbeiterviertel Lindenau.
And then, yesterday.
Gestern.
Gut, diese Geschichte.
Okay. Okay, get there, Kreiser. I set the clock to 12. Okay, no, wait, 12? Oh, okay.
Nun, was hat der Morgen...
Herr Morgenstern hat mit
okay.
was eigentlich, aber er möchte sie trotzdem.
Okay.
Ich schon.
Okay, it's lunchtime.
Haben Sie einmal auf die Uhr geschaut? Es ist Mittag.
Schon? Wie die Zeit verfliegt. Dabei habe ich noch gar keinen Hunger. Na, man sagt ja immer, der Appetit kommt beim Essen.
Oh.
Jetzt habe ich mir ein kleines Päuschen aber redlich verdient.
What the hell are you doing?
Naja.
Okay, it's a letter to the editor. It says here, don't always report negative headlines. Your readers also want to read some positive news. Okay, that's what I needed. Can I take your glue now?
Mhm.
Okay, I pull the brush out of my glue clot and put it in my pocket. Ding. Okay, glue.
Je mehr ich sie bei der Arbeit beobachte, umso mehr Rätsel gibt mir die Leipziger Polizei auf.
Shut up, Gustav, huh?
Haben Sie sich eben einen klebrigen Pinsel in die Hosentasche gesteckt?
Psst.
Okay, so I have that now. Can I just go right in? How do I get this big fat man out of the way now? Okay, that is the second worst place to put a thing covered in... Okay, listen, they made jackets differently back then, Reprimon. I'm sure there's like 3 layers of lining or something. Okay, so... Okay, so, can I just talk to him now?
Ich schon wieder.
Toll.
Okay, so now
ich habe
this.
eine Geschichte für...
Na.
Die Geschichte handelt von...
Okay, so, dog.
Ein Schoßhund.
Something positive. There, rescued from, that's new. Rescued from the water.
Ins Wasser fiel, aber gerettet werden konnte.
In the tenements.
Im Arbeiterviertel Lindenau.
Where the poors live. Yesterday.
Gestern?
Gut, diese Geschichte erzähle ich jetzt Arthur Morgenstern.
Okay, and now I...
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Yeah, I think I just wait. Okay, was that good?
Nun, was hat der Morgenstern gesagt?
Herr Morgenstern hat mit den Knöcheln geknackt.
Okay.
Was eigentlich ein gutes Zeichen ist.
Okay.
Er möchte Ihre Geschichte sofort hören. Bitte gehen Sie durch in seine Schreibstube.
There, okay. Okay, now, okay. I love how he just puts a newspaper on his head to sleep completely upright. No, Kreiser, please. Okay, can I...
Naja.
The editor of the... Okay. Okay, can I... Yo, I wanna... Okay, it has a lot of books. I wonder if you read them all. Oh, man. Okay, this entire thing is a hotspot, so I hope that's nothing. Okay, modern telephones on his desk. Can I peep on what you're writing? Doesn't look like it, okay.
Ach, Sie sind also der junge Mann, der dafür sorgt, dass sich die morgige Ausgabe...
Is this guy supposed to, like, gesticulate like, what's his name? Stan? Or whatever? That's it. Wouldn't that just be the perfect day, Gaz, right? You have a nice fat sandwich and you immediately take a nap at like 12:05 p.m. by putting some maid panties over your face, huh? And breathe in deeply.
Des allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeigers verkauft wie geschnitten Brot.
Also eigentlich...
Nein, keine falsche Bescheidenheit. Ich muss zugeben, dass mir die morgige Ausgabe ein wenig Sorgen gemacht hat. In der Welt sind wieder einmal nur deprimierende Dinge geschehen und bei uns gar nichts. Da kommen mir Ihre Geschichten gerade recht. Sie wissen ja nicht, wie umkämpft das Zeitungsgeschäft ist.
Naja, um ehrlich zu sein...
Ehrlichkeit. Ja, Sie sind hier in einer Zeitungsredaktion, da ist doch niemand ehrlich.
Bitte, wenn Sie mich einmal...
Bitte, danke. Dafür ist in diesem Geschäft keine Zeit. Jetzt rücken Sie schon raus mit der Sprache. Was ist denn das für eine unglaubliche Geschichte, die Sie mir da erzählen möchten?
Ich bin ein Kriminalkommissar der Leipziger Polizei. Die Geschichte habe ich erfunden, um mit Ihnen sprechen zu können.
Ach so, das ist natürlich eine Enttäuschung. Aber sei's drum, was wollen Sie denn von mir?
Ich muss Ihnen leider mitteilen, dass Gustav Taubert verstorben ist.
Oh, das ist bedauerlich. Er war ein guter Freund und treuer Kamerad.
Okay, Stan? Yeah, sorry, that's Stan. From Monkey Island, the used ship salesman or something. It's German Stan.
Andererseits ist damit die morgige Ausgabe natürlich gerettet. Treuer Genosse verliert den Kampf für das Proletariat. Ja, das sollte eine ganze Seite füllen. Wie geschmacklos.
Das ist ekelerregend.
Aber leider unabdinglich. Nun, ich mache mich besser an die Arbeit. Ist sonst noch etwas?
Ich muss Ihnen noch einige Fragen stellen.
Nun gut, aber fassen Sie sich kurz.
Okay.
Ist es richtig, dass Gustav Taubert für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger geschrieben hat?
Ja, aber das hätte Ihnen doch auch mein Assistent im Vorzimmer beantworten können.
Ja, aber der... Ach, lassen wir das. Sagen wir es so. Ich wollte es von Ihnen hören.
Okay. His work.
Was hat Gustav Taubert denn für die Zeitung geschrieben?
Hauptsächlich hat er für den Kulturteil geschrieben. Er hat für uns Theatervorstellungen der Stadt besucht und viele Romane rezensiert. Daneben hat er aber auch die Klatschspalten gefüllt. Er war sehr gut vernetzt in den oberen Kreisen. Dennoch brannte seine Seele für den Klassenkampf. Brannte seine Seele für den Klassenkampf? Ja, das ist gut. Das muss ich mir notieren.
Okay.
Darf ich mir einmal Gustav Tauberts Arbeitsplatz anschauen?
Ja, doch, wenn sie mir das vom Leib hält. Es ist der zweite von links in der ersten Reihe.
Okay, second one from... Okay, that empty one. I tried to look at it.
Woran hat Gustav Taubert denn zuletzt gearbeitet?
Nun, sein letzter gedruckter Artikel war ein herrlicher Verriss. Aber Gustav hatte schon einen neuen Artikel geplant. Er wollte mit der Enthüllung eines Geheimnisses für Aufsehen in den höchsten Kreisen sorgen.
Wissen Sie, wen das Geheimnis betraf?
Gustav ist nie konkret geworden, hat aber angedeutet, dass es einen der besten Anwälte der Stadt betraf. Und der Skandal muss riesig gewesen sein. Ein Jammer, dass uns diese Geschichte nun entgeht.
Okay. Okay. Okay, can I ask about...
Auf dem Schreibtisch des Toten lag ein am Tatabend begonnener Text. Hat Herr Taubert oft solche avantgardistischen Texte geschrieben?
Nein, er hatte einen sehr soliden, faktischen Stil. Zu irgendwelchen Experimenten ließ er sich nie hinreißen.
Okay, I don't think he would...
Laut der Haushälterin war die Tür heute früh verschlossen.
Mann, wovon sprechen Sie bloß?
Okay, yeah, now it's getting, like, really nitpicky. Why the hell would this guy know about these things?
Vor dem Fenster des Tatortes steht ein Gerüst, das von der Straße den Zugang zum Dach ermöglicht.
Ja, und?
Okay, I'm here, I might as well try it.
Neben dem Toten liegt eine leere Wasserkaraffe auf dem Boden.
Was fragen Sie mich das?
Yeah, I just want to be thorough, man. Okay.
Gustav Taubert hatte angekündigt, ein peinliches Geheimnis zu veröffentlichen.
Ja, und nun wird die Welt es niemals erfahren.
Okay.
Das war's erst einmal.
Ach, das wurde auch Zeit. Ich bin sehr beschäftigt, wissen Sie. Wenn ich mit dem Artikel fertig bin, will ich noch ins Café Français. Da wartet mein Stammtisch auf mich.
Okay, now we can get... Okay, hang on. Okay, no, I already... Okay. No, look at that. Okay, and there's also that. The harsh review of a newly published novel. Okay, hey, I can actually read this one. Okay, literature. Johann Hirsch's latest novel, Fontaine, once remarked, "Bad is bad, and it must be said. Others can come later with explanations and mitigations, but whether anyone will come to defend Johann Hirsch's latest piece of work is doubtful. I would already be satisfied if someone could explain it to me, because nothing here makes sense. The plot is unnecessarily convoluted, the characters mere caricatures of human beings, and what Hirsch passes off as humor is about as amusing as an ingrown toenail. One might say the conclusion of this unnecessary epic farce, the 5th volume of his, is that Gong of Viscous Water and Hot Air, has a silver lining. At least no further volumes are planned. Yet, as always, the case with shallow entertainment, the masses love it. And it is to be feared that Hirsch will not lay down his pen, but instead continue to torment us with his dribble in the years to come. Rumor has it that he is now turning into an entirely different genre. The thought alone fills me with dread. Okay, it looks like the dead man didn't like Johann Hirsch's new book at all. Okay. Thought alone fills you with dread, yeah? Okay, that review made the writer kill himself with a jug of water, yeah. Okay, there's also this one. Okay, his calendar. Okay, October. They didn't bother to translate, like, you know, they translated that entire review there. But you guys can learn the German words for the days of the week: Mittwoch and Donnerstag and Freitag and Samstag and Sonntag and Montag, Dienstag. Okay. There's one important thing here. It's written in German. I don't know. Okay, for October 5th, it says a theater, 6 p.m. Okay, it's not that. Okay, so it's... Okay, we're here. That's the day today. So it's probably whatever that is, but I want to know what these other things are, because once Kreiser clicks on that, then I might not be able to click on these, so... Okay, for October, the entry is Union. Okay, what's Zoffnon's dentist appointment scheduled for October 13th? Okay, so yes, I thought so. Okay, an appointment with some Clemens Rodin. Okay, scheduled for yesterday. Okay. Okay. Okay, I also... let me see. Okay, it didn't allow me to do that. Okay, was he drugged? Was he drugged or something? Okay, strange text, the water jug on the floor. I wonder what led to the state of the room. Was Gustav Taubert in a creative frenzy, or was the frenzy caused by other factors? Okay. Okay, the signs in the room are clear. Taubert must have been under the influence of some strong consciousness-altering drugs. Tried a new creative way of writing. That's a nice way to put it. There are other explanations for the conditions of the room. Okay, maybe later. Okay, and this is apparently nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, okay, revelation, and then this one. Ding! Taubert wanted to reveal a secret concerning his lawyer, Clemens Rodin, and shortly before his death, he had an appointment with him. Could that be the lawyer's motive? Okay. Okay, here. Clemens, I don't know. Apparently he's... oh, okay. It feels like I'm jumping ahead. Apparently that guy was having an affair? Am I supposed to meet with that guy? Or, like... How did our guy know that, right? Okay, hang on. Also, okay, the sticky. Can I? Okay, no. Can I poison the... No. Kreiser, can I poison the rat?
Naja.
Okay, I didn't get a girthy fat sandwich to give to the mouse. Okay, you know what, okay, let me talk to him.
Nun gut.
Gustav Taubert hat Johann Hirschs Buch übel verrissen.
Ja, herrlich, nicht wahr?
That's it, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm sure if I asked him...
Das war's erst einmal.
Ach, das wurde auch Zeit.
About that appointment, he'd be like, I don't know anything about that. I don't meddle into the private life of my writers, so... Okay, it feels like I'm missing a hotspot here, but I think I'm gonna move on. And we can still go to that. Is that the one-legged man's house? Okay. Okay, how about the crumbs from the old cheese sandwich? Is there literally a pixel where I can grab it? But I think this big fat gorilla just ate up every last crumb of it, Klavik. I'm hoping that the one-legged man that we're gonna go see, maybe I can just take a bratwurst from him or something.
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
You know how fat gorillas are, Klavik. They just eat up every little thing. They'll, like, if their sandwich comes in wrapped in paper, they will lick the paper because there's, like, you know, smudges of mustard on it. Some of you guys are gonna be like, I do that. What's the big deal? I'm not gonna let perfectly good mustard go to waste. Drunkerella, huh? Okay, there you are. Yeah, pig leg there. If it was since that's true, because in case there's a whole consortium of Gugas, right, of cheese fuckers who just do it for the ha-has, right, Gaz? I do that with the ice cream. When they give you the ice cream and there's like that little paper on the cone, right, and you just rip that open and just lick that because a little bit of melted ice cream might have dribbled down and leaked onto the paper, huh? Yeah. So you should have known, Klodvik, that there wasn't going to be no crumbs. As another big fat gorilla, you're licking that paper and like you're doing that where you press your finger into the crumbs and then you eat them. Just right. There was absolutely nothing left, and nothing for the mouse, huh? Nothing for me to pick up. Yeah, fake leg band. Let's. Geez, still got both arms. No hook for a hand. I guess, fortunately. A carpet licker, attaboy, Mr. W. Speaking of rapper eaters, yeah. Oh. Wait, what was that? What was that twinkly sound? Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I didn't even notice. The wife there, yeah. Yeah, the wife of a rapper licker is always this, like, extraordinarily beautiful woman. Coincidentally, huh? Okay. The Talbert Mansion. A magnificent building with a garden that rivals some of the Leipzig parks in terms of size. I can't look at the bird. Okay, a bird. It's high on the roof.
Eine diebische Elster.
Okay,
das sieht man ganz klar.
Okay. The thieving magpies. Okay, so if I drop something shiny, then that stupid bird will just go and grab it. Okay, wait, I can look at... I think
Halt! Was denken Sie denn, wer Sie sind? Sie können doch hier nicht einfach reinplatzen. Wie sind Sie überhaupt hereingekommen?
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Polizei. Ihr Gärtner hat uns das Gartentor geöffnet.
Und was hat dieser Überfall zu bedeuten?
Wir haben leider eine schreckliche Nachricht für Sie. Ihr Bruder ist gestorben.
Gustav? Unmöglich.
Ein Irrtum ist leider ausgeschlossen.
Ich habe ihn doch erst gestern Abend gesehen.
Darf ich Ihnen einige Fragen stellen?
Geben Sie mir bitte einen Moment.
Natürlich. Ich schaue mich so lang um.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at your wife. I clicked on that and he freaked out. I tried to look at his house or something. Yeah, okay. Okay, a big bush takes up almost half the stairs.
Ich sehe, Sie bewundern den herrlichen Ligusterstrauch.
Yes, I'm admiring the bush, Gustav, what of it?
Liguster. Genau, das wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
Okay, how can the persecutor know so much about everything? 'Cause it's pretty easy to see you looking at that bush. He noticed you drooling, Kreiser, huh? Okay, whatever those are is nothing, strangely. I paid for the whole sandwich, gonna eat the whole sandwich, and you're just a notch away from just eating the paper it came in, huh? Okay, legit, you can never just eat cheese. It might be several months before you can just, like, comfortably eat cheese the way you used to, Gaz, huh? Yeah. No one even notices me. Like, she's huge, and she's there in the corner. Why shouldn't I notice her? But, like, you know. That's what happens when you're, like, a 6 and lower bootleg, huh? Yeah, fuck off! Okay, he warmed up once I told him that his brother was dead. You tell the wife that she celebrates that her brother-in-law is dead. It is a really nice bush. It's huge, and like Gustav is like, I notice you noticing that bush. It's like, why do you have to put me on the spot like that, Gustav? Huh? Official bush inspector here to inspect your bush. Ma'am, is this your bush? Okay, the flag of the German Empire. I had to hoist it often during my military service. Why does no one do that voluntarily? I guess good question. I guess even back then in the 1900s, people didn't love their bloody country, huh? In America, they would. Maybe it was just seen as too arrogant to love your country so much or whatever, huh? But yeah, it's not the black, red, yellow German flag that we know now today. Apparently that's what it was back then. The German Empire, not Germany or Deutschland, huh? Okay, let me take a peek at your bosomy wife. The woman seems to be absorbed in her book. Nothing else? Can I look at your fountain? Okay, the water is crystal clear. Okay, something keeps tinkling. I don't know if it's something, or the bird, that's like the bird noise or something, I don't know. I have some questions about your beaver, yeah. It's the greatest bush of all time. It's the goat of bushes. I'd like to see, like, the wives in the previous two chapters have a bush like that, huh? Okay, can we talk? You BBW?
Guten Tag. Mein Name...
Ihr Name interessiert mich nicht, aber Ihr Rang schon. Sie sind Kriminalkommissar?
She is interested in us.
Das bin ich. Wie kann ich Ihnen dienen?
See, and like this lady, her sprite looks gross, but like her portrait is alright, huh?
Mir wurde ein Ring gestohlen. Mein Mann verdächtigt ja das Hausmädchen.
Okay.
Wo wurde der Ring denn zuletzt gesehen?
Hier im Garten. Vielleicht war es am Ende doch der Gärtner, wie in meinen Romanen?
It was probably the magpie, to be honest.
Na, wir werden den Ring schon finden. Nicht wahr, Herr Kreiser?
God, okay, Mobius is such a fucking simp. Anytime any woman in this game, like, needs a favor, he was like, oh, we'll do it. Won't we, Mr. Kreiser? We love to just see a lady smile, huh?
Wenn Sie das sagen.
Like, we're investigating a goddamn murder here, Mobius, huh? Okay, that's all she has to say. Okay, yeah, it was a lot of thanks, Mr. W, but then, you know, those places started making a fuss, huh? Like God intended, huh? Are you sure it wasn't in, like, your cheese sandwich and you just ate it, lady, huh? I love the sexy smile of a lady snake. Oh, baby, huh? And when Gustav says, oh, we'll help you, lady, he really just means me. Because he's gonna be standing off to the side doing fuck all, as usual, huh? Okay, can I put... I don't think Pegleg is gonna like me putting my grubby hands into his crystal clear fountain, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Mein lieber Kommissar,
Kommissar.
Das ist weder der Ort noch die Zeit für ein Bad.
For ein bath. Oh, fuck you, Gustav, huh? Okay, what do I have that the bird might want? Glue. Magnet? Wait, magnet? Let's see, it's gotta be somewhere. Okay, huh? No. Okay, although the man has a wooden leg, he seems to have no problem with the work. Oh god, yeah. Chomping down on that big turkey leg and then just the Grosch Koch, the big cook, did a wonderful job on this turkey leg and she just sucked off her big giant ruby rings and swallowed it, huh? Yeah, what was that? It was just some gristle bootleg, huh? You know how it is. Okay, give it away. Actually, yeah. What a harlot, Golden Gamer. Like, that was positive, and her shoulders, wasn't that positively, like prostitute levels of skin exposure, right? The shoulders, the whole arm, the whole jiggly arm, and, like, her calves, right? Deleve magnetic, right? Can I just use this on this big old honey? It does not need to be magnetized, okay. Magpies are mostly 2s? Wait, on like the hotness scale? Is that how do you mean? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, there are 2 in terms of like, it's just like a whatever bird. Yeah, magpies are fucking yeah, just, they're the petty thieves of like birds, right, Ragu? Okay, let's talk to this peg leg.
Bitte, geben Sie mir noch einen Moment.
You still need a moment? I spent like 10 minutes just like ogling your wife and you still need more time? Like, do I have to leave and come back or something?
Naja.
Sie sollen doch meinen Ring finden.
I can't believe that she dares This fat lady dares to waste a commissar's time with like finding her like her jewelry, huh? Okay, wait, was I able to put my hands on something over here? What the hell? The hell is that?
Hallo?
Hello? Wait, that was weird. What? Okay, where was that?
Hallo?
Wait. Okay, the flag.
Finger weg von der Flagge des Kaisers.
Ich muss sie herablassen, um den Ring zu finden.
Wundern Sie sich nicht, Herr Taubert. Die Methoden des Kommissars mögen sonderbar wirken. Meist führen sie aber zum Erfolg, auch wenn mir nie ganz klar ist, wie.
Okay, I lower the flag. Okay. I can't pick up the flag. Okay, do I put my hands on here?
Hallo?
Whatever this is. Okay, I'd rather leave the flag down for now.
Unter uns gesagt, ist sie sowieso nicht so hübsch.
Wow, Gustav besmirching the flag, huh?
Sie wissen, dass ich sie höre, wenn sie durch den ganzen Garten schreien.
Okay, am I supposed to put something into the... Do I want to trap that magpie? Although it's not a hotspot, so... Okay, I saw something. A glint with the sound. Okay, when I put my hand on the thing and he said hello, was it? Oh shit, where...
Hallo?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, ein Kollege. Sehen Sie, ich bin hier einem wichtigen Fall auf der Spur.
Sind Sie sicher, dass Sie nicht einfach die Büsche anknabbern?
Anknabbern? Ich? Eine Frechheit.
Eine Frechheit, the cheek.
Können wir vielleicht so tun, als wäre das nie passiert?
Das wird wohl das Beste sein.
Is that an Easter egg? That's a reference to maybe the dev's other game or some other German dev's game or something? Okay, and I can't click that again. That was just an Easter egg. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the top hats. Oh, okay. And the glint, that tinkly sound just matched up perfectly with it, huh? Naked? It was the exact opposite, Ragu. It was a giraffe dressed like a dandy fop, huh? Probably the last thing you expected. Okay, can I pick up the pole? I can only put my hand, pick it up. Kreiser doesn't want to raise the flag.
Unter uns.
Sie wissen, dass...
And I can't do anything with the flag anymore, strangely.
Mein Lieber, komm.
Take the guy's leg, yeah. Yeah, and I walked on the I did, oh my god. Does no one care about the German Empire flag, huh? I would have, yeah, I know. Do we have any potheads, right? I don't think so. Or they're sound asleep right now, Ragu. We need some mind-altering drugs to help us make sense of this damn thing, huh? Oh yeah, okay, and capture the burb. Is he gonna have the ring in its mouth or something? Okay, do I want to? No, I can't. But like, I can't interact with the flag anymore. Or sorry. Or does it want me to glue?
Naja.
Or do you want me to magnetize the pole?
Ah.
Oh my god! That's right! Yeah, do they even have a mascot anymore? A Gulliver? Yeah, I vaguely recall the big giraffe, huh? Okay, any interaction notes in the old notebook? Okay, so I've got no clues here because that fucking guy won't talk to me. That doesn't do anything when I try to combine those two. And then... Okay, okay, can I combine this and... That doesn't really make sense with these other things.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, magnetizing the pole ain't nothing. Okay, so we cannot interact with the flag.
Mein Lieber.
Okay. Do I want to do something to the big giant bush? Okay, I'm gonna also start combining shit in my inventory. Wait. Okay. Nothing happens when I try to...
Ich sehe sie.
Okay. Okay, I keep hearing that tinkling sound, but like if something's glittering at me, I can't find it. And I would think that Inside Out Boy would have noticed it with his gigantic 65-inch TV screen.
Unter uns.
Sie wissen...
Okay, how about, I'm pretty sure I got all the hots. Pretty sure I got all the hotspots here.
Ich glaube...
Ich denke...
Okay, the bush, the bird, the tree... What the hell is this up here? What the fuck is this up here? Okay, I can't reach it. Okay, is that the magpie nest? Up there? Can you look? Okay, high up in the tree, the bird has built its nest. Okay, there's something glittering up there, but it's... Yeah, okay, it's up there. God, okay, that really blends in with the fucking branch like this right here. Okay, so we need to... Get something, and then put the magnet on there.
Unter uns.
Sie wissen...
Okay, can I ask the dude? Yeah, okay, will he talk to me now? He just says, like, give me a moment.
Haben Sie sich ein wenig gesammelt?
Es geht schon.
Okay, now I can talk to him.
Dann stellen Sie Ihre Fragen.
Okay, last night.
Können Sie mir sagen, wo Sie gestern Abend waren?
Ich war mit Gustav am Café Français zum Abendessen verabredet.
Isn't that where the editor was going or something? Or that's like his favorite spot too?
Ich hatte ja keine Ahnung, dass es das letzte Mal sein würde, dass ich ihn sehe.
Ist Ihnen etwas an Ihrem Bruder aufgefallen?
Nein, er war wie immer. Hat irgendwelchen Nonsens gefaselt über die Befreiung des Proletariats.
Okay.
Wie lange waren Sie zusammen?
Ungefähr bis 10 Uhr. Ich bin dann nach Hause gegangen, während er noch im Café blieb.
Okay, call me brother. Everyone has one, don't they, bootleg, huh? Okay, Reason?
Gab es einen besonderen Anlass für das Treffen gestern Abend?
Mein Bruder hat darum gebeten. Er wollte etwas besprechen. Aber es kann wohl nicht so wichtig gewesen sein, da er das Thema nie angesprochen hat.
Stört es Sie denn gar nicht, dass Sie das nun nie erfahren werden?
Nein. Viel schlimmer ist, dass ich nie wieder mit meinem Bruder sprechen kann. Selbst streiten wäre besser, als ihn nie wieder sehen zu können.
I just noticed how short this guy is. Look at him compared to Chrysler, huh? Okay, I'll ask that last.
Warum blieb Ihr Bruder noch im Café, als Sie gegangen sind?
Ein anderer Herr betrat das Café gerade als wir gehen wollten. Er schien sehr aufgebracht zu sein.
Wissen Sie den Namen des Mannes?
Leider nicht. Er regte sich sehr über einen Artikel meines Bruders auf.
Okay.
Es ging um irgendein Buch. Aber leider fällt mir weder Titel noch Autor ein.
Vielleicht fällt Ihnen der Name ja später wieder ein.
Ich nehme an, wir sollten uns einmal im Café Français
Okay,
ansehen.
good. Now we can go there.
Ihnen knurrt der Magen, oder?
Das ist doch ganz nebensächlich. aber eine Kleinigkeit könnte ich schon vertragen.
Okay, Gustav has been looking at that big giant bush for like the last half hour. Now he's hungry, huh? Ding! Okay, Alibi.
Haben Sie Ihre Frau noch einmal gesehen, als Sie zurückgekehrt sind?
Nein, sie hat bereits geschlafen, als ich zurückgekehrt bin.
Ihre Rückkehr kann also niemand bezeugen.
Ich fürchte nicht.
Suspicious.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
That is peg-leg.
Wie war die Beziehung zu Ihrem Bruder?
Ja, er hat mir den letzten Nerv geraubt. Er hat es sich in den Kopf gesetzt, den Klassenkampf voranzubringen. Dafür hat er sogar für den allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger geschrieben. Dabei erbte er von meinem Vater alle Kapitalanlagen, während mir die Leitung der Firma übertragen wurde. Ich habe nie verstanden, warum mein Vater ihm so viel Geld überlassen hat.
Ah, die alte Geschichte. Sobald das Geld ins Spiel kommt, spielen selbst Blutsbande keine Rolle mehr.
Okay. Bro, what's wrong with your leg?
Entschuldigen Sie, ich muss einfach fragen.
Wegen dem Holzbein?
Ja.
Ja.
Sie wären der Erste, der nicht fragt. Das ist vor einer Ewigkeit passiert. In der Fabrik war ich einen Moment unachtsam und bin in einen rostigen Nagel getreten. Am Ende nahm mir der Arzt das Bein ab, um mein Leben zu retten.
Sie scheinen sich aber nicht groß davon einschränken zu lassen.
Was sollte ich schon tun? Einfach aufgeben? Das kam nicht in Frage. Ich habe mich damit arrangiert.
Okay. Oh, I get it, Reptimon. Because Chrysler was like, you're asking about my peg leg, and Chrysler was like, yeah. And so you hit me with the yeah. Reptimon doesn't like play just like the blurps, just like randomly. There's always an impetus to it, and I was like, that's weird, Reptimon, but I just got it. I got it, Reptimon, huh?
Berge werde ich damit keine mehr besteigen. Aber einschränken lasse ich mich davon nicht.
Okay, you won't be climbing Mount Wank anymore, guy, huh? Yeah, no, talk about the goddamn class struggles and all that, Golden Gamer, huh? You deserve to die, huh? I just, my blurp, yeah. That's what I love about Reptimon. You know, so some chuckle fucks, they'll just play a random blurp just like, I don't know what their reasoning is, Reptimon, huh? But there's always a specific reason behind everything, every blip that you play. It's not just because like you were bored or something like that. It's because you're reacting to something that happened or something I said, right? Yeah, you know, chuckle fuck, right? The chuckle fucks don't know what, they're probably not even here, right? But I'm sure you guys have seen some chuckle fucks where they're just playing just like an out of context blurb, or just like, are you just retarded and you were just bored and pressing buttons? Yeah, probably, huh? Okay, his giant wife with one leg. He can't get no leverage with the thrust in. You need both legs so you can push off of something. Or you need at least 2 knees or something. So you can get the leverage, huh? Okay.
Laut der Haushälterin war die Tür heute früh verschlossen.
Wow. Yes, Gaz. I went there, huh?
Ich habe keine Ahnung, wovon Sie sprechen.
Vor dem Fenster des Tatortes steht ein Gerüst, das von der Straße den Zugang zum Dach ermöglicht.
Ja, und?
Okay, I don't think I got any... okay, if I say that, then he might be like, oh, that's it, right? But I've got no things here, so... No little clues or whatever. Yeah, they're off watching some fucking Castlevania stream. And as soon as it's over, they're just like, I'm bored. Who else is on? It's a weird hour. Oh, okay, Drunkerella's there. I'm just gonna go there and play a no context Mapusi blurb, right? Even though there's no cats on the stream, no one's talking about like vaginas or anything, right? They're just being a stupid retarded chuckle fuck, huh? I'm not shitting on humanity, huh? It really brings people together, doesn't it, my son, huh?
Gustav Taubert hat Johann Hirschs Buch übel
We're gonna be
verrissen.
talking about the penis. We'll be talking about the vagina.
There was no talk of the vagina, and they didn't even, and they're still playing the Mapusi sound, huh?
Yes, we're also going to be talking about venereal disease, sexual intercourse, the scrotum, the clitoris, and we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about
masturbation. There we go, we're up to what, huh? No, those chuckle fucks don't have the points for like they would have liked to play chat topics, the blurb, but these chuckle fucks, because they're in here for like 2 minutes and then they're just like, okay, it's time to watch some fucking Castlevania stream, and so they only collected like 20 points, right? So they're stuck just playing like a no context WoW or Zounds or something, right? So. Okay, have you been to the roof to choco that magpie? Is that a euphemism for masturbating? Ragu? I don't know. I don't think I can get there. This guy won't even let me into his house, so. I mean, and I think Chrysler here is too much of a wussy to pick up a rock and even just like bean that magpie with it, so. Talking about cheese fucking yeah. No, we can't talk about it too much. Google's not here, or he's like busy or AFK or something, huh? Oh, David's still here. You're still here, David, huh? Okay, yeah, I thought that we had to get that mouse to feed it to that cat so you'd fuck off, right? Because that pussy needs to be fed, right? But I can't get the mouse. So... And I haven't seen any jismless cheese around, so... okay, here we are. Does that name jog your memory, old man?
Hirsch.
Yeah.
Das war der Mann, wegen dem mein Bruder gestern noch im Café Français geblieben ist.
There he is, okay.
Können Sie uns den Mann beschreiben?
Ein älterer Herr mit langem weißem Bart und runden Brillengläsern war das.
Okay. Okay. Okay, did you write it? Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, so, this guy did this,
Gustav
eh?
Taubert soll am Tatabend mit Johann Hirsch aneinander geraten sein.
Hirsch, genau.
Okay. So, okay, let me match.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht. Ich komme vielleicht später noch einmal auf Sie zurück.
Was?
What?
Ach so, ja, schon gut.
Okay. Why was he confused by that? You senile old man. Okay, okay, that was a bit weird. But maybe he's just a little bit of a space case, but let me match that with this. Ding!
Naja.
Okay, Gustav Taubert has criticized Johann Hirsch's book. And he, of all people, is possibly the last to have seen him. Okay, and then this. Phew. Okay, I'm not too sure. Okay, so we have two possible suspects, either this attorney. Can we meet him, or what's the deal? Okay, yeah, you should. As an author, used to criticism, I mean, it's probably not the worst piece of criticism you've gotten, Johann. Harshly criticized by this deeply hurt the feels, and presents a motive. You'd have to be a real soft cock author to like kill a man for a harsh review like that, huh? I got him pegged. Getting pegged. Okay, so, okay, I think it
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
I think it gave us a I think newspaper. No, there. Okay, I can look at that there. Okay, that's just a. Okay, I could also maybe as a last resort, I'll go back to the police station and look up all these names to see if they have a record or something, or just some background info on them. Hey, that looks like the guy, huh?
Das Café Français. Hier lässt es sich aushalten.
Unsere Ermittlungen führen uns viel zu selten an so angenehme Orte.
Trotzdem sollten wir besser keine Zeit vergeuden.
Okay, but first, Currywurst, huh?
Sehen Sie den Mann dort vorn, der unablässig in sein Notizbuch schreibt.
Sie meinen, das ist unser Romancier?
Laut der Beschreibung, die uns Georg Taubert gegeben hat, müsste er das sein.
Okay, let me see. Okay, what's the special today? On Pumps, okay, it's the beers. On Pumps, Hop Blossom Cooler, Riot Ale, and the finest liquid bread. I drink it, huh? Okay, only self-service on the terrace. Okay. The gramophone is making a hell of a noise. Okay, the man is so drunk that he's almost falls asleep. Are you not the... Oh, he's not the waiter. I thought he was the waiter. Nevertheless, he is holding a glass of sparkling champagne. He's just some punter. Day drinking? What time is it? Who am I to be slamming day drinking, honestly, huh? It just seems obscene in 1899, huh? Okay, a pair of crutches. They seem to belong to the old man. Okay. Okay, palm trees. In this climate, you can tell straight away what a classy place this is. Okay, wait.
Interessant.
Okay, couple seems to be engrossed in conversation. Hey, baby.
Interessant. Interessant.
Okay, pretty bouquet of flowers. Is that so? No, I think that's just the lady's hat. Okay, that must be the writer Johann Hirsch. Yes, rough one, huh? Bottoms up for, what was it, like liquefied bread, huh? Yeah, hipster with a record player. I'm sure this is like some really seriously indie, hipster German band that we've never heard of course. Ragu, huh? Interessante. Yeah, we know some German now, nobody, thanks to this game. Yeah, day drinking. In his finery, Gaz. Nowadays, the children just day drink in like this gross oversized t-shirt and sweatpants, right? This guy is drinking in his finery in this like pretty classy French style cafe here in Leipzig, right? And he's also getting drunk on champagne, not what's a low class thing to get drunk on? Moonshine? I don't know. I was gonna say bourbon, but like there's some decent bourbon out there, isn't there, boys? Huh? Okay, why do they flip the record, right? Yeah, he might just to not make this place seem so dead and lame, right? Like the old man is seriously killing the vibe in this nice place, right? You need some nice young, I'm assuming relatively good-looking people to like, you know, look drunk and just, you know, draw on the punters, you know? Okay, is an eccentric a villain? Yeah, he's like, cartoon villainy, huh? Jail toilet fruit hooch, yeah. Made from fermented strawberries or something. Yeah, but yeah. I was trying to think of something a bit more like not so American, something a bit more international. Golden Gamer, right? Maybe like any hooch that comes in a plastic bottle, you know? Okay, on to Isla Sigilba. It's 10 a.m. after all, right? That's how Grandpappy does it, and you'll be damned if you're gonna sit here and let your Grandpappy be called trashy for drinking at 10 a.m., huh? Finger the right person, that's right, Avli. And my little go live, I think it said like, you know, there's consequences for fingering the wrong person. Pearls of wisdom, if you ever heard it, huh? Okay, MD 2020, fucking gas station wine. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, we can't talk to the patrons just minding their own business. Let's try talking to the drunk first.
Bitte dürfte ich die Musik für einen Moment abstellen?
Man versteht ja sein eigenes Wort kaum bei dem Krach.
Was?
Look at what a Chad! This guy look. That is not an 1899 hairstyle. I'll bet you that's a fucking Kickstarter portrait. Some schmuck gave like 300 euros to the dev and it's like, draw my portrait, and now he is the drunk guy at Café Francais.
Genau.
Also darf ich?
Was?
Die Musik leiser stellen.
Nein! Jetzt kommt doch die beste Stelle.
Yeah, he loves this chorus.
Es handelt sich um eine wichtige Polizeiangelegenheit.
Wissen Sie überhaupt, wer ich bin?
He's pulling that trick, huh?
Ich bin Clemens Rodan,
Oh.
der beste Anwalt der Stadt.
Okay, he wasn't lying. He is actually someone.
Ich empfehle Ihnen, sich nicht mit mir anzulegen.
Ach, Sie sind also Clemens Rodan. Das ist ja ein vortrefflicher Zufall.
Ja, excellente Quinkydink,
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei. Heute Nacht ist einer Ihrer Klienten verstorben und ich untersuche den Todesfall.
Ach, wen hat es denn dahin gerafft?
Also bitte, was ist denn das für ein Ton?
Entschuldigen Sie, bei meinen Klienten geht es meist um größere Erbschaften. Da hält sich die Trauer auch in der engsten Familie meist in Grenzen.
Good old German stoicism, huh?
Nun, der Tote ist Gustav Taubert, der Reporter.
Oh, okay. I can still talk to him even though his, like, shitty neutral milk hotel is blasting, huh? Okay, he's got the a little shocked, huh? Yes, isn't that... I thought this was just gonna be some annoying random drunk guy who was going to just pose like another puzzle. I need to get him to turn down the music so I can talk to the old man, because obviously the old man can't hear me, right? But how convenient that our two suspects are right here in this hopping cafe that everyone in Leipzig goes to, huh?
Darf ich Sie fragen, was Sie gestern Abend getan haben?
Meine Kanzlei befindet sich genau gegenüber dem Café Français. Das macht das Arbeiten manchmal etwas schwer, wenn man hört, wie sich die Gäste vergnügen. Aber ich hatte noch wichtige Arbeit nachzuholen.
I swear, this guy has like spiked hair. It just seems incredibly modern for 1899, huh?
Und bevor Sie fragen, nein, dafür habe ich keine Zeugen.
Okay. Okay, celebrating something?
Ist es nicht noch etwas zeitig am Morgen, um schon so ausgelassen zu sein?
Isn't it a bit early in the morning to be so exuberant? Okay, Gaz, I hope you're paying attention. The next time some fucking nerd is like, isn't it a bit early in the morning to be so hyper and drunk, Gaz, you tell him this.
Ah, bitte verhaften Sie mich nicht gleich wegen Trunkenheit, Herr Kommissar.
Say it sarcastically, don't expect me for drunkenness, Mr. Inspector, you know, Mr. Policeman. Fucking fun police, huh?
Ich habe heute Morgen einen wichtigen Fall vor Gericht gewonnen.
Okay.
Da habe ich mir ein Gläschen Sekt gegönnt. Leider habe ich allerdings das Frühstück übersprungen.
He knows the strats. No, okay. Thank you.
Das rächt sich jetzt.
Okay. Okay.
Sie waren also zum Tatzeitpunkt in Ihrer Kanzlei.
Um das zu beantworten, müssen Sie mir den Tatzeitpunkt erst einmal verraten.
Es geht um gestern Abend, ab etwa 10 Uhr.
Wie gesagt, da war ich in meiner Kanzlei, aber Zeugen wird es dafür nicht geben.
Okay, did the crime happen at 10? Okay, maybe... Okay, let me see. I can't ask about that.
Naja. Laut der Haushälterin...
So wie es auch sein sollte. Sie wissen ja, wie viele Verrückte da draußen unterwegs sind.
Vor dem Fenster des Tatortes steht ein Gerüst, das von der Straße den Zugang zum Dach ermöglicht.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Ja. Okay.
Ich habe erst einmal keine Fragen mehr.
Ja, das sage ich auch immer. Nur um dann noch einmal mit Fragen zu kommen.
Okay, what? Okay, no, it's looking at them, okay. Mr. Miyagi, and he retired to Germany, bootleg, huh? Yeah, that's a bib. Wearing a fancy hat, and the guy that she's with is so goddamn dark. He just blends into the background, like this schmuck here, huh? Okay, yellow glasses, obviously some sort of Time Lord, time traveler, huh? Yeah. Why is he so dark and like blends in with the fucking flower pots bootleg, huh? No one looks like their goddamn profile picture. Is this German Tinder? Yeah, I know, huh? Like, the only one who does is Kreiser and like Pipe Guy, right? It makes me think that like all the portraits, especially the ones that significantly don't match, they're fucking Kickstarters. It just like the dev obviously had an idea for the game and how these characters were supposed to look, but someone gave him $300 to be in the game, so it's like, okay, I gotta draw the schmuck and put him in the game. And then now they're the drunk Clemens here at the thing. Yeah, if we could talk to this dusky motherfucker, he would just be like ghostly white, and I can't tell, but it looks like he has like long hair. From here, he looks like he's got a huge nose, and he's got like Middle Eastern skin tone, and he's got like long, disgusting like Severus Snape hair. And yet, if I was able to talk to him, then like he would have probably just like a beard and like short hair, and just have like a nice, you know, Deutsch skin tone. So. Yeah, no, Germans giving meant to be an adventure game. I think I've already seen Moneybags, Guga. I think I've already seen that guy in here. I think he was the fruit seller. And that's why the portrait severely did not match the fruit seller, because I'm pretty sure in the portrait that was Moneybags. Like, it's like he had, you know, the kind of the silver wings and like that, kind of like a goatee or something like that. And the sprite for the fruit seller didn't look anything like that, didn't have a beard or anything, and he had just a full head of dark hair, but you know. A sex detective, if you will, right? Yeah, no, all these detectives are always just like these like sexless beings, so cynical and dried up. Nobody, so it's because they're always poor and drunk, right? So. Tell me about the cheese. Yeah, we ate a cheese sandwich in this. No, the fat man, the fat gorilla man, ate a jizzy cheese sandwich. All we did was steal the paper. So. Yeah, no one in the game looked like that schmuck who gave $300 to like have his portrait drawn. So it's like the fruit seller was the closest one, so it's like he just shoved him in there. Although, let's see. He might have been able to put it as this guy, and then just make the sprite have a bit of a beard, but you know. That's what happens when you open up your game to Kickstarters, Golden Gamer. That's why, I don't know, I know I'm like telling you, but like, you know, it's like if you have the capital to just make your own game, then do it, because the second you open up to Kickstarters, now all these Kickstarters have you by the balls, Golden Gamer. They're just like, do this for me and put me in your game and like make me an NPC. Just ask Guga, right? So, but he needed that money, so he had to do it. So that's why it's very refreshing when someone like Dave Gilbert of Watch It Eye Games, just he never asks for Kickstarter money because he honestly doesn't fucking need to, and he can make exactly the game that he wants and not have to put a bunch of buggos in his game because they paid him like $500 or whatever like that, right? And he can make the characters that he wants, and there's no just like useless NPCs running around because they were Kickstarters who demanded to be in the game. So. Yeah. I bet 20 gigs will just get that right up to scale, Vergu, huh? Okay, a hooker? Wait, is she a detective? It's a hooker cum detective, if you will. Nobody, huh? Yeah, Dave Gilbert, that guy fucks. And he doesn't need your dirty, pissy money. He makes his own goddamn games, right? I don't think he's ever asked for Kickstarter money. It's just like, I don't know what, Blackwell was such a success or something. Or he just took a gamble and just made some games, and thankfully for him, they sold well, and so now he never ever needs to ask for Kickstarter money because now he has a whole catalog of games that constantly get recommended and are constantly bought up, I'm imagining. Reptimon, huh? So yes, Dave Gilbert, that guy fucks, and that guy makes his own games, huh?
Guten Tag, ich bin...
Wie meinen?
Okay, this deaf old guy.
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von...
Ich verstehe kein Wort. Warum kriegt ihr jungen Leute nur die Zähne nicht auseinander?
Yeah, you young people, stop saying no cap and skibbity this and skibbity that, huh?
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
Sie sind Schweißer und beherrschen ihr Handwerk einwandfrei?
You don't, old man?
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
Sie sind ein Ausreißer und wollen in die Mongolei?
Oh my god, old man. Get an ear trumpet, seriously, huh? Okay, I can't put my hands on his crutches. I can't steal them for the wait, I can, wait, what, free food? Free food? What's that?
Ach du lieber, das ist nach einer Bubi?
Yes, Yes, old man, I said that I am Commissar Kreiser from the police. What was that about a booby? Okay, biscuits are just waiting to be picked up by someone. Me. I take some of the enticing looking biscuits. Ding! Okay, no, that's the crutches. Can I look at the coffee? No? Okay. Does the cat or does the...
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
Sie wollen ein Glas Federweißer und das am liebsten kostenfrei?
Yes, okay. I stood all the way over here to talk to him, huh? Okay, is that the Chopin's Nocturne on the old gramophone? Do you recognize it? Klodvik and his Muzak, he recognizes the tune, huh? Okay, where she hides? The inventory! Oh no, Bonnie, why did you never take, like, computer programming in school? You could be making all these very cult games, huh? Okay, the guy's head kind of looks like a booby. Wow, it's been a while since you saw a booby, eh, Ripped One? Okay, okay, yes, okay, hang on. Do I shove pills in there? Okay, crumb little, okay, my bag. Okay, can I try shoving this? No, it's not, okay, glue? No.
Ich habe erst einmal keine Frage.
Ja, das sage ich auch immer. Nur da...
Okay, what the hell? The game thinks I'm trying to talk to the drunk guy, huh? Or the hey, big fat lady, big fat wife, you look hungry. Take a biscuit the half-eaten biscuit I stole from the cafe, huh? Magpies are nothing but the choke. Did a magpie steal something from you, Ragu? You were walking around with your chains and your gold rings, and then a magpie just came and just snatched it right off, yeah, or something. Okay, what happens if I? Okay, I turn off the music.
Hey, lassen Sie die Musik an.
You actually... I have to find a way to distract the drunkard somehow. Okay, do you want some pills? Okay, I can't... Okay. How do I get him to... How do I get him to...
Ich muss noch einmal auf Sie zurückkommen. Ich habe erst einmal keine...
Ja.
Okay, so I need to make him be like, hey, look over there. Okay, or is it... oh, fuck. Okay, no. Okay, or can Pipe Man do something?
Das war's erst einmal.
Okay, so I can poison his drink. Okay, do I have time? Can I...
Hey,
I can't go into my inventory. Making hundreds of dollars for thousands of hours of work, yeah. To steal her chair, yeah. Distracted by Babe, who would be, huh? How did Magnus Abragu asking the seriously philosophical questions that no one can answer, huh? Okay.
Wir sollten unsere... Ich begleite.
Okay, my last idea was to go to the police and, okay, what are their names? Rodan? Is he even... He doesn't look like he's here. Why would he be, right? Okay, why can't I remember that other schmuck's name? Hirsch, okay, there we go. Okay, and he's not in here either. Okay, wait, okay, so the previous case, she testified that the theater director had high gambling debts. Hang on, I swear that wasn't, okay, is this different now that that case is closed? Okay, and there's also this. There, okay. In the early hours, Andreas Mueller, the station master of Bayerisch Bahnhof, made a gruesome discovery. A body lay in the smoke chamber of a locomotive. It carried only a handkerchief with the initials CBH. Additionally, there had been a break-in at the expedition office the same night, though nothing was missing. The summoned detective Joseph Kreiser solved the case swiftly. The theater director Christian Haas had planned an insurance fraud, but overlooked a small detail. He forgot to leave the insured items with his luggage. While breaking into the expedition office to fix his mistake, he encountered the night guard Stepan Novikov, who paid for the director's reading with his life. Okay. Okay, so hang on. And this was the first case. Yeah, that one is incorrect. It's not reflecting the thing that I actually did, so. Yeah. Burp. I was laughing my ass. Cause it's just universally funny, Guga. Once you get to that point and like the girl character is just berating you. She's just berating the character, and if you click on her, all she does, all the guy says is just burp. And so if you rapid fire, click on the girl, it's just burp. Okay, did we talk to the babe at the cafe? She's not talking. I can only look at her, but like she's only for looking, not for talking. Okay. 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 Let me go here with the new evidence. Okay. I also have a cookie now. I don't think. Okay, the biscuits are too good to waste like that. Okay. That's the thing. I can try and use the biscuits on all the animals that we've seen so far. Okay. It's not for the magpie.
Ich muss noch einmal auf.
Okay, let me mention.
Clemens Rodan war zur Tatzeit angeblich in seiner Kanzlei.
Wer ist das?
Oh, he doesn't even know who that is. Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Was? Ach so.
Okay, hey, big fan woman, do you want a cookie? I don't. Okay, he just straight up doesn't want to give it to her. Okay. Okay, the mouse. Okay, do you know any German words are from this game? Yeah, a few, Killy, huh? Yeah, and I learned cook, right? Okay. Okay, not a cat eating a biscuit seems weird. Do I want to give it to the big fat gorilla?
Oh.
Okay. Okay, biscuit. The flag. I can't interact with the flag. Strangely. Okay, where was it? No. Here.
Wow.
Okay.
Zounds!
Okay, how do I...
Wo sollten wir die...
Okay, I have to click on the door first. I don't think pussies like cookies, but...
Oh.
Okay, they're too good. Do you want me to chuck it somewhere so the cat goes for it?
Oh.
Okay,
Wo sollten wir die...
I also never tried giving the cookies to the drunk guy. He did mention that he didn't eat breakfast, right? So give it to him, and then slip him something. I think I tried slipping the pills into the cookie and it don't work. So. Okay, drop in the chat, and all of a sudden Deutschland by Rammstein starts playing. Wow, my god. It's a sign from the universe, a Dutch retro addict, huh? Big Ragu, thank you very much for the 100 bits, eh? Much appreciated. But yeah, the stars are aligning. This must mean something, Dutch retro addict, huh? Can you give him the pussy cookie and turn him into a cat? Turn this drunk guy into a cat, huh? Okay. Okay, or... No, these are pills, right? Cause, Ragu with another 100! So kind, huh? Cause if they're pills, why can't I shove them into some food? That chuckle fox, yeah. I'm assuming that they were wowing and zounding at what Dutch retro addict said, so... Okay, I need some cheese. I didn't see any. Did you? Inside Out Boy on your huge screen there. Maybe there's suppositories? No, it's undeniably...
welfare parasites.
acetylene, which is just like aspirin or something. Okay, Ragu is onto something with the 100 bits. I feels like he's trying to send me a message, almost in like Morse code, in like bit code, right? Ragu with 100. How many more hundreds you got in ya, Ragu? Huh? Okay, that means it's time for some bratwurst and sauerkraut and apple saft. That's it, Dutch, huh? Grab a big old bottle of apple saft for the weekend, right? So it's a sign. The universe told you such. Yes, Gaz, huh? Okay. Giving him the cookie.
Oh.
Okay. Fucking pipe, man.
Kommissar Kra...
Ich glaube...
Ich denke...
Okay, what? Okay. Okay, the flowers and his crutches. Okay, there's no more cookies to be had. Okay, what the hell does this say? Okay, only self-service on the terrace. That has to be something. What am I doing? Putting cookies on a gramophone. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to distract him, but how? And whence? House? I can't talk to him about anything. Maybe if I got like another record to slap on there, then he'll be like, this sucks or something, right? But, you know. Okay, the magpies have you captive, but they're treating you well, right? They give you decent food. And make sure that they give you a shower once a day, so not bad, Ragu, huh? Okay, and Kartoffel salad? Don't forget that, and some Jaeger Stitzels, yum. How do you feel about Spätzle? Dutch, you can buy a package of like pre-made Spätzle and enjoy that later, huh? Okay, the bank? It's probably just to look at it. Okay, the News Theater, Leipzig's largest stage and always well attended. It's just a thing to look at, unfortunately. A good eye bootleg. Ragu, thank you very much for the 100. Yeah, getting hungry for some Jaeger Schnitzel, isn't it, Dutch, huh? Might need to just hop in the car right now. Okay, I'm thinking the roof has more evidence. Okay. I didn't ask a pipe guy to point out the hotspots for me there. It seemed like we got everything.
Wo sollten wir die...
Okay.
Kommissar...
Okay, so I can ask him specifically about that. Okay, but first...
Ich glaube, ich brauche ihr scharfes Auge.
Ich denke...
Okay, okay, that, and then that, and then that, okay, that's, but I can't get around there. Okay, yeah, I would look at these, but the fucking cat is there. I can look at the trees, but it's just gonna be flavor text. Okay, fall has arrived in Leipzig.
Oh.
Okay, is that a clue? They look like dinner plates, so put them there. Okay, I put a few crumbs on the chimney pot. How do you like that, pussy? The cat doesn't seem to be interested. but someone else all the more so. Okay, the burb. Okay, and the cat wants the burb. Okay. Okay, but it just went right back. Okay, do I don't know. I'm putting glue on the plate-like cover. Now I can finally get rid of the sticky brush. Okay, so put that there and then put the cookie on there. Put a few crumbs. Okay, too bad. Those were the last bit. Okay, so this is what to do, because I can't get any more biscuits, so. Okay, cat doesn't seem interested, but the burb. Now hopefully the cat will jump on there. Oh shit!
Nun, die feine englische Art war das ja nicht gerade.
But we ain't we ain't English. Like, that was the Deutsch way, huh?
Aber mit dem Erfolg kann man nicht argumentieren.
Okay, now I can look at this, and there's something there. Okay, I gotta go around. Okay, the wooden board has a circular soot mark in the middle. Okay. Right, girl, thank you very much. We got rid of that pussy, and that earned me another 500 bits. Very kind, huh? Okay, yeah, that's okay. So the bird was stuck, and the cat and the bird just... Did they both die? It's not our problem anymore, Gaz, huh? Okay, more devs should do that. Yeah, it's true, Dutch, right? And I think will hurt. At the very least, people streaming it, right? I think Gaz made that point where just like, it's only in German. I'm sure a lot of people won't stream this, and therefore not many people will know this game because then maybe it's just like, well, people don't like to read Dutch. But at the same time, I respect the commitment to the choice. And yes, it is very authentic. They wouldn't speak English in 1899. Now, of course, if the dev had unlimited money, then the thing to do would have been to, you know, have it voice acted in English with a German accent anyway. But that would have required a lot more money and voice lines and that sort of thing. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine reading. And thankfully, my smart boys here are fine. Are for the most part fine with it too. But you know, if you want universal appeal, you have to pander to the dummies, Dutch, which I don't think this game is doing. So I feel like this game was like made for Germans by Germans, and if any English speakers like it, then great. But like, I don't know if they cared much, or they weren't trying to like get like a massive English playing audience, right? So. Okay, we're soon in Deutschland, Frau Ella, Mount, a good old Mount Wank, Limey, huh? Okay, someone blocked it and killed that guy with the smoke. Klodvik already a step ahead, eh? And then he threw the brown poo on it, but then he died anyway. Oh, the gramophone. Okay, so the gramophone guy and the drugs, that's also apparently a stupid, stupid solution. Okay, isn't dust or but residue? Okay. Leipzig Burb Quest 4 delivers an alternate reality, huh? An epic struggle. I don't know. Nah, I guess I'm cheering for the Burb, right? The underdog, so. Okay, but a lot. I think you'd be surprised how many people don't like reading in games. Dutch, right? It's like whatever. To some of us, but some people really do not like reading, especially when they're trying to relax with a game, right? So that's why they would prefer the voice actor to just read it out to them. So, but if they have to read every single line of text, they'll be like, you know. So, okay, wait. Okay, what's that? So stone's been broken out of the wall. Okay, I thought I could. Okay, here. Okay, someone has removed the cover from the chimney. I take a look inside. There are fresh... Interesting. There are fresh scratch marks on the inside. What is that? Qu'est-ce que c'est? What is that?
Oh. Naja.
Okay, and then also some stones.
Ah.
Okay, one stone stands out in particular. It is very round and fits well in the hand. Ding, okay. This is my lucky stone now. Yeah, crowdful boyfriend, yes. Romancing these German birds, huh? Okay, why are we in Germany? Why not, Limey, huh? I mean, travel has become so expensive nowadays, right? Do you have the, I don't know, probably $1,200 to fly to Leipzig, Germany? I don't think so, Limey, but what if I told you that you could travel there and back in time, all for the price of free, huh? Yeah, every fail because it's so, but like that is an integral part of any Lovecraft game, right? I'm actually playing a Lovecraft game like right now, based on I'm assuming I haven't read much Lovecraft, but the game's called Dreams in the Witch House. Is Sarah still here? He gifted me that, and I think there's a Lovecraft story of the same title, same name, but it's not voice acted, and there's a lot of reading, right? Because you need to. It's the reading is a secondary mechanic of the game, but also, you know, you need to read to understand what all this occult shit is, right? So, okay, I can't figure out why. Yeah, and why is the whiskey gone, Gaz? Huh? That raised for nerds. I know, huh? You said goodbye to reading in your last year of high school, right, Ragu? Okay, without the I know. Oh man, those were the days when I was playing like King's Quest like 4. I had to read out everything Dutch, but yeah, but like these people usually just play like modern games anyway. They're gonna play like Death Stranding or GTA's where everything has voices anyway. So. Okay, pretty fast with the dialogue boxes too. Like when I was reading them, Gaz, that would I can read at a university level, Gaz. Oh, but also that bothers me. When I've watched streams and videos where the person had to read out the text, and they read at a fucking like 3rd grade level. It was just torture, Gaz, right? But so I'm just reading it. I'm reading it to you the way I read it in my head, which is I guess quite fast. So. Okay, yeah, you might be going to Amsterdam, nobody. So we've heard, hey. I did bootleg, huh? Okay, if I look away for a minute during stream, oh, you missed. I guess so. Sorry, I never thought of that, right? It's obviously spoken in German, but I've read the thing in English already, so I've clicked through it, and also the person already finished saying it in German, so I've already read it, so I just click through. But I forget that maybe there's someone who's not reading as fast, because maybe not because they're stupid guys, it's because they've had some whiskey, right? So if I remember, I'll try to just hold off for another second or two before I advance the dialogue, huh? Yeah. Yes, Golden Gamer. His pussy name that no one is able to tell you what it is. We can't type that word, right? So. Okay, we were Amsterdam. Yeah, you got schooled, Limey, huh? Okay, Gaz, like, oh, you don't just slow it down. You could just ask me, Gaz, be like, what did that girl say? Sorry, I was drunk on whiskey, and I missed the dialogue, and I'll just tell you, huh? Okay, so I got some new. Let's see. Okay, okay. Scratch marks in the chimney. What's the deal with that, huh? And there's no body. There's no charred body anywhere. I don't think he reduced down to that brown goo, right? So yes. Okay, what did the scratch marks mean in the fireplace mean? Did someone who had no business on the roof tamper with it? Oh man. Okay, the chimney shows clear scratch marks. Probably something was released through the chimney into the victim's room. Okay. Okay, that was all of the important hotspots, right? Okay, hang on.
Kommissar.
Okay, yeah.
Ich glaube...
Okay, so, okay, I looked at that, the sky.
Ein Vogel zieht über dem Johanna-Park seine Kreise.
Okay.
Eine Elster, wenn mich meine Augen nicht täuschen.
Interessant.
Okay, Johann Park. Was there 2 birds there before? And now its mate just got, like, mauled by a cat? There was another magpie, apparently.
Wo sollten wir die...
Okay, back to the crime scene. Other things still got... Yeah, call you a simp, right? Nothing wrong with your heterosexuality, Jazz, and there ain't nothing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Don't let any soft cock tell you otherwise, huh? If someone is slamming simps, then what are they? Some kind of puffda or something? What, they're making fun of a guy for having a healthy heterosexual attraction, right?
Ich habe mehr Fragen für Sie.
You know what? I'm a little too trigger happy with the, okay,
Clemens Rodan war zur Tat...
Wer ist das?
She doesn't... Okay.
Laut der Haus...
Aber ja, ich schwöre...
Keine Sorge.
Ich komme vielleicht noch einmal auf Sie zu...
Ich werde hier...
Okay, where can I find that dead bird? That dead magpie? Okay, okay, wait, what?
Oh.
Okay, we traded a cookie and glue for this kind of... Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit something with a stone, eh? Yeah, those magpies, at least in this game, there's -1 magpies, because I'm assuming that cat killed it. So, okay. Hitting something with a stone. Do I want to break the gramophone? Or hit the dude with it? Chrysler would never, huh?
Oh.
No, okay. Yeah, when me and Pipe Man leave, she's still just there, just staring at her dead master. Okay, yeah, okay, so... Okay, here? Can Chrysler make that shot? I guess...
Oh.
Okay, no. It's not that he can't make the shot. He's a pussy. No body. He's like, oh, the bird didn't do nothing, so why am I pummeling it, right? Ugh. If only Big Ragu was Chrysler, he would not hesitate. He would have gotten a pocket full of stones to throw at that goddamn thing up there, huh? Okay, what can I bash with a stone? The pole? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Are you...
Mein lieber Kommissar, was haben Sie nur gegen unschuldige Tiere?
Oh, fuck, I lost my stone. Wait, I didn't kill the bird. And I lost my rock.
Mein lieber Kommissar.
Oh.
No, okay. Underneath lies the missing ring. Unfortunately, I lost my lucky stone. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, sorry, yeah, I don't want to hit the bird. I want to hit his nest, and it went back there, and I missed it. But the nest fell off, and so I got her Ring with a large diamond. Unfortunately, not mine. Okay. CSI Bagfire. Okay, want to know how to drug them? Okay, do I have... Can I do it now? Or do I, like, is it just I'm doing things in the wrong order, Gaz, or do I need an item first? Right? Because if I can do it now, just say, yes, you can do it now. Otherwise, like, I thought I needed something. Like, maybe this big fat lady gives me something and then I can... Okay, I can do it now. Okay, so it's just a weird order of something I need to do there at the cafe. Okay. Okay. Don't tell me yet, Gaz. Let me see if me and the Sons can think tank this. Apparently we have everything we need to get to drug that guy. You guys saw all the hotspots. So it's just a certain order in doing things where I guess he looks away and we can drug his drink. But apparently whatever it is, it's stupid, so... Why? Okay, you know what? I don't think that will work in real life. Like, you put a stone on top of that, the pressure is not gonna be so high that it's gonna shoot that rock. It'll just, you know, you've seen it, right? I'm sure you guys have done that in a real life fountain. The water will just go around it, and eventually the rock will tumble off, right? But yeah, no, I know, and we call ourselves like adventure game, like what? Regular adventure game enjoyers, Claudvic, huh? And confess to her. Suddenly it's become a dating sim, huh? Okay, to cover... Oh, okay, it's a quest... bloody callback to Quest for Glory 1, huh? So, I'm assuming the warrior and the thief, that's their route. Obviously the magic user can just cast their little spell, huh? Okay, I got it, you big fat whale. Okay.
Meine Dame, hier ist Ihr Ring.
Ah, das wurde aber auch Zeit, dass der wieder auftaucht. Wer hatte ihn denn stibitzt? Sicher der Gärtner, richtig?
Es war weder der Gärtner noch das Hausmädchen. Eine diebische Elster hatte ihn sich gekrallt.
Diebe Elster.
Na, das Wichtigste ist ja, dass er wieder da ist.
You better give me something.
Also, was wollen Sie von mir?
I want everything you have to offer, baby.
Ich muss Sie leider informieren, dass Ihr Schwager gestorben ist.
Ach, haben diese undankbaren Proleten ihren Gönner also nun doch niedergeknüppelt?
Ungrateful plebes.
Wir wissen nicht, wer an seinem Tod schuld ist.
Aber es ist interessant, dass Sie gleich ein Gewaltverbrechen vermuten.
Jetzt lassen Sie die Kirche aber im Dorf. Gustav hat sich viel
Friggin'
Mühe
welfare
gegeben,
parasite.
Ungrateful
möglich
plebes.
zu machen.
Okay. Well, that's all you have to say? Well, tell me more.
Können Sie mir für das Protokoll erst einmal Ihren Namen verraten?
Wenn Ihr Protokoll das verlangt, mein Name ist Dora Taubert. Ich bin Gustavs Ehefrau und 51 Jahre alt, falls Sie das auch fürs Protokoll brauchen.
Okay, look at Frau here. Humble bragging, 51, and yeah, I look like this, huh? I see you noticing, Kreiser. Okay. Enemies?
Sie sagten, dass Gustav sich viele Feinde gemacht hat?
Aber natürlich. Er hat das halbe Vermögen meines Schwiegervaters geerbt.
My athletic supporter as a sling for the rock. Yeah, exactly. Against the Space Quest. Oh god, huh? Yeah, which one of these ungrateful plebes blocked his chimney and maybe took a dump down it, huh?
Aber er liebte es, sich mit den untersten Schichten gemein zu machen.
Sie meinen seine Tätigkeit für den Allgemeinen Leipziger Anzeiger?
Nicht nur das. Er war sogar in einer Gewerkschaft.
Oh, Union. Oh, we hate that word, huh?
Das ist doch ganz klar, dass die ihn nur seines Geldes wegen mit offenen Armen empfangen haben.
Und wer könnte sonst noch etwas gegen ihn gehabt haben?
Alle, über die er in seiner Zeitung geschrieben hat, natürlich. Er hat eigenhändig ganze Schriftstellerkarrieren ruiniert, wenn einer es wagte, etwas gegen den Pöbel zu schreiben. Und wer weiß, wie viele Theaterregisseure er in den Ruin getrieben hat.
Okay, this guy is just a ruiner, huh?
Weil nun einmal niemand arme Leute auf der Bühne sehen will?
No one wants to see pores on the stage. You're right, lady, they don't.
Und seine Klatschspalte? Der reine Schandpfahl für die bessere Gesellschaft.
Das klingt tatsächlich nach einem unbequemen Leben.
Friggin' welfare parasite.
Pores on the stage. Can you imagine it, Claudbeck, huh?
Ich würde sagen, Sie können getrost halb Leipzig zu Ihrer Liste der Verdächtigen hinzufügen.
Oh man, okay. Some of the individuals for the old hobo cock meeting guys like Mickey from the Drifter, huh? And blowing that hobo, huh? Yeah, parasites on the stage, no thank you. Right? Ew, huh?
Kamen die beiden Brüder Gustav und Georg gut miteinander aus?
So gut wie Kain und Abel, würde ich sagen.
That's a biblical reference, and I'm gonna guess that that's not good. That means they were constantly just at each other's throats, is it, huh?
Soll heißen, überhaupt nicht.
I was right, okay.
Das habe ich verstanden. Ich hatte gehofft, Sie würden noch etwas hinzufügen.
Gustav hat von seinem Vater das gesamte Barvermögen und alle Anleihen geerbt. Und was hat mein Mann bekommen? Nichts als Arbeit hat er bekommen.
He's got a peg leg.
Sein Vater hat ihm die Leitung der Firma übertragen. Alles musste er sich selbst erarbeiten.
Am Hungertuch müssen Sie aber dennoch nicht nagen.
Yeah, you're clearly not hungry, lady, huh?
Nur weil mein Mann Tag und Nacht geschuftet hat. Die Gesundheit hat er sich ruiniert mit all der Arbeit.
Okay.
Das Erbe hat also zum Bruch zwischen den beiden Brüdern geführt?
Nein, das war eher die Entscheidung dieses Nichtsnutzes von Gustav, sich dem Pöbel zu verschreiben. Anstatt sein Geld anzulegen, hat er es an die faulsten Menschen der Stadt verschwendet.
Wasting all his money on the lazy poors, right? Ugh.
Wen meinen Sie damit genau?
Nun, diese Drückeberger von der
Friggin' welfare
Gewerkschaft und aus
parasite.
dem Proletariat natürlich.
Oh god, fucking union quitters, proletariat, the poors, goddamn commies, huh? Oh, okay, Cain killed Abel. Okay, yeah. I kind of figured, and she confirmed it, and so did you, nobody, huh? Yeah, Abel apparently was asking for it, huh? Being all smug like that. Okay, Pipe Man did like that. He doesn't like this, like, shitting on, like, the low-class sort, huh?
Können Sie uns sagen, was Sie gestern Abend getan haben?
Okay, 541, what's good?
Mein Mann ist gegen 7 ausgegangen. Ich habe kurz danach zu Abend gegessen. Danach habe ich noch eine halbe Stunde gelesen, bis ich mich zeitig zu Bett begeben habe. Es war ein sehr anstrengender Tag gewesen.
Kann das Hausmädchen bezeugen, wann Sie zu Bett gegangen sind?
Solche haltlosen Verdächtigungen verbitte ich mir.
Why so defensive, lady, huh?
Entschuldigen Sie das brüske Verhalten des Kommissars.
Stop fucking being a softcock for... God, fucking Pipe Man is just not picky. He's a total softcock for anything with boobs in this game, huh? And I'm asking the real questions, and goddamn Monopoly Man here is just like, don't mind the Kommissar. He's being such a brute, right?
Er ist an den rauen Umgangston mit Verbrechern gewöhnt.
Entschuldigen Sie meine Grobheit, Frau Taubert.
I get shit done, Pipe Guy. What the fuck do you do, huh?
Ich will es Ihnen nachsehen. Mit dem Mädchen brauchen Sie trotzdem nicht zu sprechen. Ich habe es direkt nach Georgs Gehen entlassen und auf sein Zimmer geschickt.
Am I to believe that you served your own dinner, fat lady? Yeah, right, huh? Okay, my YouTube, it's good? Do you think so, 541, huh? Okay, he's in agreement over the welfare parasites. Oh god, and this guy's like my partner. He's following me around the whole game. Nobody, huh? Disdain for the gutter classes, Soft pipe, yeah. Yeah, take off the kitty gloves. Like, a guy is dead. Fucking soft cock, and it's just like, hey, wait a minute, like, Chrysler, that's the fairest sex. Don't talk to her like that. It's like, apparently, women can still be killers. You know this, don't you, soft cock, huh? We need a soft cock. I know, but like, is it like, what will it do? What does a soft cock redeem do? Tell me, Ragu, huh? yeah. Don't be crass, Big Ragu. Not soft cock. It is soft cock, huh? Okay, a soft cock emote is in need. Yeah, okay. Do I have any budding artists out there who maybe want to try and doing that for me? And I'll see if I can get it in to the Twitch emotes without like Twitch fucking censoring it or something, huh?
Können Sie mir sagen, wann Ihr Ehemann zu Bett zurückgekehrt ist?
Das kann ich nicht.
Erinnern Sie sich nicht?
Ich weiß es ganz einfach nicht. Wir schlafen in getrennten Zimmern und ich nehme ein Schlafmittel.
One of them separate rooms couples, eh?
Schreiben Sie das ruhig in Ihren Bericht, damit bald die ganze Stadt davon weiß.
Yeah, fucking dead bed. They sleep in separate beds like that, huh? Separate rooms.
Ich glaube, dieses Detail ist nicht von Belang für den Bericht. Richtig, Kommissar?
Shut up, soft pipe. I'm including it, huh? I'm including their dead bed marriage into my report.
Ja, also ganz genau. Völlig unbedeutend.
Okay, can I make some Okay. Let's ask her about her sexless marriage. I mean, wait, I don't okay, neither of them, okay.
Dora Taubert kann keine Zeugen für ihren Aufenthaltsort zur Tatzeit produzieren.
Aber wenn ich Ihnen doch versichere, dass ich geschlafen habe.
Yeah, words are cheap, lady, huh?
Dora Taubert sagt, dass sie vor der Rückkehr ihres Ehemannes ins Bett gegangen sei.
Es war ein sehr anstrengender Tag gewesen.
Yeah, sitting on your ass and reading all is very exhausting, eh, lady? Okay.
Laut der Haushälterin war die Tür heute früh verschlossen.
Was sollen diese wirren Fragen? Ist Ihnen nicht gut?
Okay, and I don't think she knows this guy, but I'm gonna try
Clemens
it.
Rodan war zur Tatzeit an...
Wer ist...
Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Tun Sie sich keinen Zwang.
The soft cock is so yeah. that sad fail horde or the little ooh, right? Oh. Yeah, no soft cocks, right? Because if I have a soft cock, then I guess the hard cock is the boing, right, Gaz? So. Okay, are they married or are they siblings? Yeah, I know, right? They're supposed to be married, but like it's hard to like get wet when your husband has a peg leg, right? So. Yeah, she has an eternal headache, just like Nancy Gribble from King of the Hill, right? So eventually they were just like, why don't we just sleep in separate rooms? It's just like I always get woken up when you come to bed, dude, right? So let's just sleep in separate rooms. Okay, nobody hitting us with the history. In Germany in the 1890s, right? So now she doesn't even need her peg-leg husband, huh? Okay. Can I talk to him about
Ich
his...
muss noch einmal auf Sie...
Okay, rivalry.
Sie sollen mit Ihrem Bruder nicht gut zurechtgekommen sein?
Es stimmt, dass mir seine politische Ausrichtung missfallen hat. Und wir sind auch grundverschieden. Wenn ich die Rechnungsbücher studiert habe, hat er Romane gelesen. Wenn er sich den Abend mit Theaterbesuchen versüßt hat, habe ich noch Überstunden in der Fabrik gemacht. Und während ich für meine Familie vorsorge, will er der ganzen Welt helfen.
Okay, you would think this guy would be the more blue-collar comic guy, but he ain't, huh? Even he could just like, those people are gross, huh?
Aber er ist und bleibt nun einmal mein Bruder. Familie verbindet, nicht wahr?
Okay.
Sounds!
Yes, for what, huh? Okay, I don't think he knows him.
Clemens Roth.
Wer ist?
Yeah, who's that? Okay. I'm gonna ask about your sexist marriage.
Dora Taubert kann keine Zeugen für ihren Aufenthaltsort zur Tatzeit produzieren.
Wie gesagt, ich nehme an, dass sie schon schlief.
You assume, eh?
Dora Taubert sagt, dass sie vor der Rückkehr ihres Ehemannes ins Bett gegangen sei.
Genau. Ich bin spät nach Hause gekommen und meine Frau schlief bereits.
But you sleep in separate rooms, so...
Laut der Haushälterin...
Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo...
Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im...
Was? Ach so.
Sanded it down a little. Yeah, don't want it too pointy, right? Just drive it all the way up to the hilt. Gaz, huh? And active enough, life. That leg has been places, right? Okay. Yeah, we've got it all wrong. It's just... So what if they want to sleep in separate rooms after some picking, right? So... Okay, a Conrad, are we winning? I think we are. We have just discovered that this guy has been pegging his wife with his peg leg. What do you think of that, huh? Yeah. Hysteria. It works, Gaz, huh? Okay, he is also short. Did the chimney have marks of climbing? I think Kreiser could only see the first, like 30 centimeters down, and he saw scratch marks, curiously. Was someone scratching to get out? Or in? But yeah, that's it, Javon. Exactly like that, huh? Worn down to a nub. Yeah, this is his 5th peg leg now. Okay, do I want to start combining? Okay, I need something... Something with that, Okay, do I want to combine these? No, okay, Okay, was someone in... Was someone in cahoots with the lawyer? Maybe, right? Not that, okay. No, okay, apparently no. Okay, I need to talk to that other guy to be able to start matching some things.
Müssen Sie? Oder konnten Sie einfach meinem Charme nicht widerstehen?
Okay, and 51, middle-aged, arrogant lady. Thinks that everyone wants a pussy, huh?
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Tun Sie sich keinen Zwang an.
Okay, let me, where is it? Cafe Fry. Okay, there was that weird mouse. Was that nothing? Because we dealt with the cat already, right?
My pussy.
Yeah.
She has to be fed.
Her pussy, she has to be fed. Right, 51 years old, overweight, and she's still just like, oh, you know, I see you noticing me, Kreiser. It's like, okay, lady, keep dreaming, huh? Okay, it's time for this. And apparently we have everything that we need.
Oh.
Let me see. Crutches? Okay, I can't take them. Okay, did she flirt with us with her husband? Hoba. Yeah. That's how much she disrespects her husband. She's like, my husband's such a soft cock that I'll just openly flirt with a man like half my husband's age, and he ain't gonna do shit, right? Okay, guys, sons. Okay, we can do everything to drug this guy, but how? Okay, you know what? I am just going to use everything in the world.
Oh.
Use everything in my inventory with everything in the world.
Oh.
Because what else could it be? Oh. Really, huh?
Oh.
But I swear, wait. Oh, okay, no. Okay, and I can't magnetize the crutches, and I don't think there's any... There's no longer a hotspot here. Okay, can you somehow fool him? Okay, hang on. Does he? Okay, I think he like falls asleep briefly. Yeah, he's okay. Okay, do I just need to time it properly? Okay, when the man is distracted, I pour a small amount of medicine into his drink. Okay, no. Ah!
Verdammt nochmal! Das ist meine beste Jacke!
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's like, this is bullshit! And he just leaves. Okay, okay, that was it.
Das ist doch gleich viel angenehmer.
Okay, it was just a timing thing. Okay, I did notice that, but I thought it was just like, okay, so that he's not just standing there, but okay. Well, 'cause I know, that's so annoying in adventure games where the protagonist walks all the way to the thing across the screen, so it's like, oh, you're doing something, but no, it's just give me the fail message, huh?
Endlich hat dieser infernalische Lärm aufgehört.
Yes, Grandpa?
Dann können wir uns ja jetzt endlich anständig unterhalten.
Wie bitte? Sie wollen Ihren Dampfkessel anständig entkalken?
That's no use. The guy is stone deaf. What? I can't. What? Am I supposed to get him an ear trumpet? Okay, that's the right way, but okay, wait, okay. Do I take? Yeah, okay. Literally, yeah, the big old cone. Oh. I never saw how small she can make much noise. Okay, okay. This funnel could come in handy. Okay, it's literally the thing. I'm literally giving him a fucking ear trumpet, huh?
Mein lieber Kommissar, wie tief genau sind eigentlich Ihre Taschen?
Deeper than yours, softcock. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Here, how about this, Grandpa?
Hier, das könnte Ihnen helfen.
Ah, vielen Dank. So hört es sich gleich viel leichter.
Okay.
Hören Sie mich jetzt besser?
Was schreien Sie hier so herum? Wer sind Sie denn überhaupt?
Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei.
Ah, ein echter Kriminalpolizist. Wie spannend. Ich wollte schon immer einmal einen Kriminalroman schreiben. Vielleicht kann ich Ihnen einige Fragen stellen?
Sicher. Später. Zunächst habe ich einige Fragen für Sie.
Ein Verhör? Wie spannend. Dann legen Sie mal los. Und halten Sie sich bitte nicht zurück.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you, Grandpa.
Sie können mich ruhig richtig in die Mangel nehmen. Oder wie sagen Sie dazu?
Dann fangen wir einmal mit Ihrem Namen an.
Ich bin Johann Hirsch und verdiene mein Geld mit dem geschriebenen Wort.
Okay, there's no way this old guy did it. He's so decrepit, huh? Yeah, hey, Sonny! Yeah. Yeah, the old Deutsch ear trumpet, of course. It works every time. I swear to God, that's not the first time where we've given an old man an ear trumpet, huh? Where are his eyebrows, right? Yeah. Let's assume that they're behind his glasses in the portrait. You can see him there on the sprite, huh? Yeah, the Dutch rudder, huh? There was a Dutch retro addict, right? Who came in earlier. Can he maybe tell us the origins of the Dutch rudder, huh? Okay.
Die Krücken hinter Ihnen, sind das Ihre?
Ja, ich habe mir leider den Fuß gebrochen. Und das aus bloßer Sturheit. In meinem Alter sollte man nicht mehr versuchen, neue Dinge zu lernen. Fahrräder sind nur etwas für junge Leute, die es eilig haben.
Okay.
Sie sind also Schriftsteller.
Schriftsteller? So ein unscheinbares Wort. Es ist doch eigentlich viel mehr als das. Ich lasse Liebespaare schmachten und hetze Armeen gegeneinander auf.
That's a nice wanky way to put it.
Lasse Welten aus Buchstaben erstehen und richte sie wieder zugrunde. Wohnt diesem Schaffen nicht auch etwas Göttliches inne?
Yes, there is, huh?
Ein einfaches Ja hätte genügt.
And the fucking robots are now doing that job for us, huh?
Und daran sehen Sie, dass ich tatsächlich ein Schriftsteller bin.
Fair enough, huh?
Darf ich Sie fragen, was Sie gestern Abend getan haben?
Ich habe nichts zu verbergen. Ich war erst bei einem Konzert und bin dann später noch auf einen Umtrunk hierher gekommen. Der Umtrunk war recht ausgiebig, weshalb ich in den frühen Morgenstunden mit den anderen Nachtschwärmern aus dem Lokal gekehrt wurde.
Okay, he has an alibi. Okay. That's okay, why not?
Laut der Haushälterin.
Ich kann Ihnen leider nicht folgen.
Okay, let me see. Nothing. Okay, okay, well, no, we know that. Do you know these people?
Dora Taubert sagt, dass sie...
Das kann ich mir gut vorstellen. Sicher hat er sich wieder die ganze Nacht in einer Opiumhöhle vergnügt.
Opium den, you say?
Und woher wissen Sie das?
Georg Taubert ist Stammgast in der Blauen Laterne.
Ach so?
Hören Sie sich dort einmal um, ob er gestern Abend gesehen wurde.
Okay, maybe I will. Okay, he does know them. What about her?
Dora Taubert kann keine Zeugen für ihren Aufenthaltsort zur Tatzeit produzieren.
Wer ist das?
Okay, that he doesn't know. If it doesn't have anything to do with like opium addicts, he doesn't know. Okay. Okay, that old man's strength ain't no joke. At the same time, now this old man is crippled because he tried to ride a bicycle. Now, yes, it's one of those old-timey bicycles, Golden Gamer. Those old-timey ones with the big wheel in the front. So maybe those were a lot more dangerous. He's still here, but the Dutch rudder. That is a closely guarded Dutch secret, isn't it? Huh? It's not. We're not privy to such things, so.
Clemens Rodan war zur Tatzeit angeblich in seiner Kanzlei.
Wer ist das?
Okay, didn't... okay. Yeah, he, that old guy briefly just had an exchanged words with the dead guy, but he didn't include that in his little, like, what I did last night. But apparently he was here all night, just drinking the night away.
Johann Hirsch behauptet, zur Tatzeit im Café Français gewesen zu sein.
Oh shit,
Johann...
Ich versichere Ihnen, ich war hier.
Okay, and then... Blue Lantern.
Angeblich war Georg Taubert Stammgast in einer Opiumhöhle. Wissen Sie, wo ich die blaue Laterne finden kann?
Ich werde doch nicht meinen Lieblingsclub an die Polizei verraten.
Okay, the old man is also a big fan of opium, and he doesn't want to be a fucking narc, right? Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht. Ich komme vielleicht später noch einmal auf Sie zurück.
Schon fertig? Na, vielleicht fällt Ihnen später ja noch etwas ein.
Okay, so let's take that interesting nugget of information back to that deadbed couple. Maybe I'll try asking the wife about it first and seeing what she thinks about that, huh? Okay, do I hold your arm or do you hold mine? You take turns, Gaz, huh? Okay, have tassels on the old handlebars, only the ones for women, J-Bond, huh? Oh, okay. Dutch is basically the Dutch equivalent of a country bumpkin. They do that weird, crazy shit in the big city, but out in the country, they just have regular Dutch sex. Regular Dutch hand jobs and that sort of thing, and you're just keeping it simple. I don't know why those fancy city folk in Holland need to do such crazy things, right, Dutch?
Ich muss hier...
Müssen Sie? Oder konnten...
Okay.
Angeblich war Georg Taubert Stammgast in einer Opiumhöhle.
What do you think of that, lady?
Wissen Sie, wo ich die blaue Laterne finden kann?
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Do you not care that your husband frequents opium dens?
Johann Hirsch behauptet, zur Tatzeit im Café Français gewesen zu sein.
Wer ist das?
Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment.
Tun Sie...
Well, that guy narked to the police of where the opium den is. And the windmills, right? Just staring at it for hours, it's just weirdly hypnotic, huh? And suggestive. Duracell sex, nice. I like the way you put that, Dutch, huh? Okay, or they do the windmill up there? That's how they find a partner to do the Dutch rudder, Gaz, huh? Okay, do the Dutch tip over cow? Do the Dutch go cow tipping? Devian, Gold Gamer?
Ich muss noch einmal auf Sie zurückkommen.
Okay, so you like your opium dens, eh?
Wissen Sie, wo ich die blaue Laterne finden kann?
Was? Ich? Ich weiß ja nicht einmal, wo das sein soll.
Don't get cute with me. What? I can't press him on that.
Johann Hirsch behauptet, zur Tatzeit im Café Français gewesen zu sein.
Hirsch? Das war der Mann, wegen dem mein Bruder gestern noch im Café Français geblieben ist.
Okay, yeah, okay, that again. Okay, sorry.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment.
Was? Ach so.
Okay, I can probably join those two. Okay, so that and where was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So if I say this, be like, okay, no, yes, I was there at the opium den. Just ask Adolf. He saw me there, and he can vouch for me, huh? No, that was I'm so sure. What? The guy likes opium. Okay, wait. The guy likes opium dens. I hope I'm not supposed to combine these things, but you know. The Carmageddon style, right? And there is a secondary game of seeing how high you can make that cow just spring up in the air once you hit him, huh? Give you a tingle, right? To feel something again, Gaz, huh? I don't... This doesn't make sense to me, but...
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Okay. No one wants to tell me where the opium den is. The maid?
Ich habe mehr... Angeblich war Georg Taubert Stammgast in einer Opiumhöhle. Wissen Sie, wo ich die blaue Laterne finden kann?
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Yeah, of course. Why would a sweet little maid know where the opium den is, huh?
Johann Hirsch behauptet, zur Tatzeit im Café Français gewesen zu sein.
Ich bin ein großer Bewunderer von Hirsch. Aber ich spioniere ihm doch nicht hinterher.
Clemens Rodan war zur Tatzeit angeblich in seiner Kanzlei.
Wer ist das?
Okay, let me...
Dora Taubert kann keine Zeugen für ihren Aufenthaltsort zur Tatzeit produzieren.
Ist das die Ehefrau von Herrn Tauberts Bruder?
Okay.
Dora Taubert sagt, dass sie vor der Rückkehr ihres Ehemannes ins Bett gegangen sei.
Ist das die
Yeah, okay.
Ich komme vielleicht noch ein.
Ich werde hier sein.
I expected a lot of this maid, I did, huh? Okay, Pallet! What's good, Pallet, huh? Good to see ya. So I'm just playing more of this Deutsch game. Wow, okay, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. And I gotta be honest, I'm a wee bit...
Wo sollten wir die...
I'm a wee bit stumped. Let me see. Okay, I haven't been to the newspaper. I'll go there. And he's still sleeping. It feels like we're done here. But okay, let me save it. Save it, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see a Dutch. Make sure you get all that delicious German food, huh? Primitive DC. No, those ladies either died or got seriously maimed down there. So ladies nowadays, you know, could thrive, huh? Look, but don't touch. Oh God, huh? Yeah, no. Another rhetorical question is just like, what about? Do you know Dora Tauber? Isn't that my master's brother's wife? It's like, yes, obviously, huh? Okay, that's why I said Agreed Valadiste. Agreed Valadiste would not be that stupid. She would have already figured it out. Be like, that's like, I don't know, and she would have hit you back with a snarky answer. Be like, why would I know anything about my master's brother's wife, huh? Okay. I tried combining the things that seemed the most obvious to me, and they didn't work. And I've talked to everybody, and I'm not sure if now at this point that's all the clues I'm getting, and I have to do this, right? Like, I'm not sure about any of this stuff. What affair? That's that drunk guy, and he never said anything like that. He was too drunk, right? But the game just sort of... The game just tattled on Rodin there, but like, hey, he's a philanderer, right? When he the guy himself didn't say that, but you know, still stiffer than panties, right? On the job, Gaz, right? God, how much would you kill for this to be your job? Just first of all, like 12 o'clock, eat your little jizzy cheese sandwich, and then immediately go have your siesta with some lady panties as a face cover or whatever, huh? Man panties? Manties? There we are, huh? Andrew? I hardly know her. Oh god, everyone, huh? Okay, and Ricky is here. Ricky here late, huh? I think I was gonna end it. Gosh, okay, it's been a long time, and honestly, I was a bit stumped in this game. So that is my cue to come away from this and do some thinking face emoji, sleep on it, and that sort of thing. And then maybe that when I come back to this next time, I hopefully will have an idea as soon as I get in here. Be like, okay, I remember that there was something at the newspaper, so let me try that, and hopefully it amounts to some progress, huh? Tip. Interessante, guys. Yes, huh? Okay. Anyways, for ending, then first things first, I need to remember to say goodbye to those lads over on YouTube. So anyone over on YouTube, either watching this live or after the fact, thank you very much. Remember to hit the like on your way out, and if you want to see more of this game, Casebook 1899. There it is, guys, huh? 1899, the Leipzig murders. Subscribe if you ain't already. And I will catch you next time, YouTube, for either more of this game or whatever else I choose to stream here on YouTube. If you want to make sure that you don't miss a single stream, you do have to make sure that you follow on Twitch, because Twitch is the only place where I'll do all the streams. There's a few times where I stream, and it is not to YouTube, just for my own reasons. So make sure you do that. But anyways, all of you guys here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins on YouTube. It's time for them to send them off back to their mama's place. Goodbye, YouTube. I will see you next time.